Thanks. Thanks.
What's up, gamers? How we doing? Bam, bam, bam. Thank you, King Koopa. 23 months, almost 2 years. Swing. Thank you for the 23 months. And thank you, Hellbent Wolfbot 73. Wow, we. Swing. They were the 73 months.
Thanks.
Thank you, Citizen Quinn, with the 61 months. Swing. They were the 61 months. Mamma mia. Bum, 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 bum. I'm addicted to Oblivion Remaster. You think it's potentially one of your variety games? Probably not. I think the Elder Scroll games are a little too much for me. I think they're cool. It's just they're a lot. I'm trying to figure out. I'm looking for games, a variety that I can play for like a few hours and then swap to like Pokemon. I feel like Elder Scrolls would be like 2 years of playing it or something. One here. By the way, this is Weather Channel music. I don't know if I said it already, but this is Weather Channel music. Yeah, I have a really old playthrough of it. I think I made it like 10 episodes in, maybe not even 10. It's only a few. But I do remember playing that. Let's see here. Alright. Here I am. Dude, we're just chatting right now. I'm chatting. The ads are breaking. Who hasn't played Skyrim? Honestly. Tonight's wine is a Tempranillo. I believe that's how you say it. Tempranillo. Probably is actually how you say it. Is it Spanish? Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
Very dry wine, but it's also very light at the same time. It's interesting. You get a lot of the earth, the leather, the oak tobacco on the front, but it's got the lightness of a Pinot Noir and some of the fruit flavors, like the raspberry, strawberry. Tastes like dirt. I mean, a little bit. That's the earth flavor. I like a good Tempranillo. Yeah, it's a solid mix-it-up wine. Cabernet is still my favorite, but it's a solid, like, not too dry, but not too light. It's a good middle ground. Thank you, TC Pilot. 90 months. Fine. Thank you for the 90 months. TC Pilot. I almost said Tempranillo. Thank you, Tempranillo, for the 90 months. Boom, boom, boom. Also, Pointless Top 10 will finally be back tomorrow night. I'm almost done editing this Pointless Top 10 this week, so it'll be good. So it'll be up tomorrow. Yeehaw. It is the Pointless Top 10 races that should be playable, so that's a good one. And then next week is Pointless Top 10 profession trainers. So it'll be another good one. So right now, yo, I actually wanted to replay the StarCraft 2 campaign. I don't even know if I've ever played the StarCraft 2 campaign, come to think of it. For some reason, I just had the urge. Maybe it's because I played that RTS game last week. Kind of made me want to play it again. So that'd be fun. I bought Diplomacy is Not an Option. That looked like a fun game. Let's see. I want to play more Warhammer Total War. Because it's just fun. Not StarCraft 1? Yeah, I don't know. The problem with replaying stuff like that is it's just hard to get that shit on stream. It's like just getting it up and running and not messed up. Like, I could try to do it. It probably wouldn't be as bad as some older game. That's true. I could do like Dawn of War, like some of those 40k ones. I did want to try that. I might even have it. Or get the itch to go back check Hearthstone. I have gotten Hearthstone itch. I have gotten Hearthstone itch on occasion. I'd be down to do that. Maybe see how it's changed. When is there like a new release? Or I think a new release just happened. I could do that. When maybe once the next release comes out. I don't know. What else do I have here? There's something else. I bought a decent amount of games back in January. They just did their 10-year anniversary. Jesus. Sheepo I bought. That's a game I wanted to play. I bought Styx Shards of Darkness. That's a good one. I wanted to check out where he plays the assassin goblin. Oh! I obviously was going to play StarCraft 0, right? The StarCraft Wii U. And I realized that I don't have my Wii U sensor bar. So I had to buy one on Amazon. And it gets here tomorrow, so I bought the Wii U sensor bar. It was like a knockoff $8 one, so whatever. That's good. Getting 1080p, but you look slightly fuzzy out of focus. Yeah, it's because this webcam's ass. I'm literally broadcasting it. It's 720p, and it's like over, like I stretched it out. And I don't care enough, like I don't just chat enough and like go full screen enough to warrant having like a high quality camera. And even if I did, like I don't even think I'd care. All the like webcams kind of suck too. There's a lot of shitty webcams. Oh yeah, I remember the candles. I'm not about to just bust out 2 candles though. I'd rather pay the $8. Yes, you do need the sensor bar. You do actually need it. Overall thoughts on the draft? It was solid. I liked it being Green Bay. I thought Green Bay had a solid draft. I'm happy with it. Oh yeah, I bought Nubby's Number Factory. I played 30 minutes of it. I'd be down to play some Nubby, dude. It's such a weird game. Hell yeah, even for just like a one-off stream. Brown's got 5 quarterbacks now. What else did I get? I got Intergalactic Fishing. I got Minesweeper Dungeon RPG. That looks kind of fun. So I got some games we can get here. I also got some games on my wish list I can check out. Yeah, I played Dave the Diver. It was fun. What do I got up here? Dude, we need Rematch to come out faster. Give me that soccer. Give me that soccer game again. Dude, I saw Northern Lion do the fallacy quiz. That'd be fun to do, even though I don't think it's very good. Still fun. Yo, I wanted to play World Box God Simulator. I saw like people playing that. It looked fun. I didn't realize it came out like 4 years ago. That game looks great. I'm gonna play that. World Box good. Nice. Yeah, I definitely want to play that. Let's see. What else did I find here? Dungeons of Dreadmore? I think someone... Oh, TB played this game. What the heck? This is from 2011. Dungeons of Dreadmore. Exciting RPG, craft cast spells, pillage through Lord Dreadmore's dungeon. Total Biscuit says, perfect introduction to the classic style of roguelikes. Yo, I'd play this. This actually looks pretty cool. Okay. What else did I have up here? Settlements Rising. Settlements Rising looks cool, but not for 20 bucks. It looks cool for like $10. I'll wait till it goes on sale. Sort of funny how little my own game preferences overlap with Chad and Krendor. Yellow Taxi goes vroom? The hell is that? Yellow Taxi goes vroom. All right, here it is. What the hell? All right, I'll put it on the old wish list. Shit looks insane. It definitely looks like my type of game. They are billions. RTS zombie defense. I'm not a big fan of like tower defense type games, or like any type of. Well, I like tower defense. Is it more tower defense, or is it like actual zombie games where it's like you stand there and you fight off a wave of zombies, then the next wave comes in? I'm not a big fan of those types. Like what Fortnite used to be. Like, I don't really like that. They are billion. Oh yeah, I kind of remember this game. I'll put it on a wish list. Why not? I am your beast? Is that like Mr. Beast? What is this? Hunt military industrial complex across stylish comic book micro sandbox fast-paced revenge thriller FPS. Is this like a story-based game? Or is this like I don't like story-based games. The less I have to follow a story, the better. Oh yeah, how's Blueprints? What even is Blueprints? Every time I tune into everyone playing Blueprints, I don't even know what's happening. It's like they're solving a mystery, but it's like, I don't know what's happening. Mystery puzzle game and a roguelike. But like, does it like? Do you play? Okay, here. Do you play once, and then? That's not a good way to put it. Like, do you start up the game and you go through an entire run and you just try to beat it in one go? Or is it the type of thing where you have to play once and then you figure out puzzles and you play it again and then you know those puzzles and you solve, like, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to figure out. So it's more that you have to just figure out the puzzles.
To the architect.
To the architect. Do the puzzles change, or are the puzzles in every room the same for everybody? So if it's like, oh, you got the sewer, right? And it's got the sewer puzzle in it. Is the sewer puzzle the same for everyone, or does it change for everybody? Oh, they change. Ah, I see. That does seem cool. I don't know if it's for me. I'll put it on my wish list just if I decide to. What else is up here? Oh wait, yeah, we got wish list. What else did I have? Hey, what is this? Noble Fates. Looks okay. I got it up there. We got Manor Lords. That seems pretty good, although it's $40. Coffee Caravan. That looks fun. Cluck Mech Oasis. I do want to play squirrel with a gun still, because I like squirrels. I gotta play squirrel with a gun. We got here. Yo, Ale Abbey Monastery Brewery Tycoon. I wishlisted that a while ago. It came out a few months ago. It seems good. It's got very positive reviews. Gotta be honest, I was interested in Blueprints before it came out, seeing so many people go on about it on social media. Sour, to be honest. It's the classic, like, everybody gets into it, and then you're like, I don't want to. I know what you mean. You got here, Acolyte of the Altar. Oh yeah, somebody recommended that one. Oh yeah, Crypt Custodian. I gotta play that one. It's where you're like a cat. Crypt Custodian. It's 30% off right now. Yeah, Slay the Princess sounds like it'd be too much story, honestly. Thank you, Spoopy. 57 months. Sorry. Thank you, Spoopy Mulder. 57 months. Woo! Have I ever played RuneScape? Who hasn't played RuneScape? Oh yeah, this game looked cool. Novice Dungeon Master. Someone said game's really good, but there's like a time theme. But it still seems cool. Yeah, it's kind of like that. I prefer games that are like roguelite, RNG, pixely. I very much like pixely games. I like card games, roll dice games, strategy games. Oh, Bloons Tower Defense? Dude, I got plenty of hours in Bloons Tower Defense. Love Bloons. I think I've heard of Death Road to Canada. I have Death Road to Canada. I've literally played Death Road to Canada. But I haven't played it in a long time. I'd be down to play it again. Like 40k on TPS? I will not do that. I've played a ton of Slay the Spire. I want Slay the Spire 2 to come out. I mean, I've played XCOM. I don't know if I'd play an XCOM like, maybe. Hold on. If I go way back in my library. What do I got here? Dude, I've got the Realm Royale test server. What else we got here? Island Saver? I don't even know what this is. I got CS Source. Total War, Empire, Counter-Strike, NBA 2K10, Classic. What is this? Greed Corp? Grand Theft Auto Vice City, Railroad Tycoon 2 Platinum. Quake. Company of Heroes, Torchlight. We got the Ducati World Championship. I made a poorly rated about that game in 2011. Mm-hmm. I actually played Vampire Survivors before it got popular. Actually, I played it before it was cool. Hold on, Restaurant Empire 2. I think it was another poorly rated game. I'm actually not a big Darkest Dungeon fan. I don't know. Like, it's okay. I don't dislike it, but I never feel drive to it. Yo, OG Roller Coaster Tycoon Night. I would love to just do some old game. I think that's my other thing. I love doing old games. Not like old, but like late 90s, mid to late 90s, I think at the oldest. Like once we go back to like early 90s, late 80s, that's a little too old for me. Rogue Warrior, Gothic playable teaser. What that, dude? Some of these games I have in my library, I don't even know what the shit these are. Garshasp, the Monster Slayer. Okay. I have Secret of the Magic Crystal, which was that horse game I remember playing for a poorly rated. I tried 2 Point Museum. Hell yeah, I did. I got paid to play it. And then we attached Twitch interaction, and my entire museum was covered in vomit because everyone just kept making everybody throw up. Magica. Oh yeah, I remember Magica. Amnesia, Defender, Arma 2. Rome, Total War, Alexander. It's a Bitsa? The shit. Oh, this is like the. That's right, I remember that. Bastion. Torchlight 2. Oh yeah, I guess we did Torchlight, not Torchlight 2. Borderlands 2. Farming Sim. Oh, dude, okay. I actually have Cricket Revolution. I have Cricket Revolution. Vaporspace gonna lose it. And Wanyao. This is a 2011 cricket game, it looks like. Dude, I'd play some cricket. What is it, 700 megabytes? Sure, I'll install it. I always love a good sports game. Especially one that I have no idea how to play. Let's see, we got To the Moon. What is this game? It's like a moon and a guy dying and a platypus. What the hell is this? To the Moon. Really sad game, makes everyone cry. I'll play that. I'm good. Zombies. Stronghold Crusader. I do enjoy a good Stronghold Crusader. Warhammer 40,000, Dawn of War, Chaos Rising. That's the one I was gonna play. Or no, was it? Which one's better? We got Dawn of War 2 Retribution, Dawn of War 2 Anniversary Edition, Dawn of War 2 Chaos Rising. I don't even know the difference between them. Dark Crusade or Soulstorm? That's not any of the ones I mentioned. Dawn of War 2 isn't a traditional RTS. Oh. Oh. British game was popular a few months ago. I watched everybody play it. That was the type of game I'd watch people play, but I didn't want to play myself. Primal Carnage. Holy shit, Dinner Date? I forgot about that. That game. I think that was a poorly rated. We got the Oregon Trail. That was actually a fun game. Oregon, like organs. It's like a zombie Oregon Trail. What else we got here? Hold on, let me check. Do I have Dawn of War regular? I think I only have Dawn of War 2. Dawn of War. Is this Dawn of War Soulstorm? Wait, is this just free to play? Wait, it doesn't even let me... Is it not on Steam? Is it on like GOG or something? Dawn of War Anniversary Edition. Oh, here it is. Okay. Let me put it on the old wish list then. Cool. Okay, yeah, I found it. Cool. Got that. Don't escape 4 days to survive. What is this? Point and click. Survive through 4 days at the end of the world and post-apocalyptic point and click thriller. Your choice to keep you alive or not. Okay, that seems kind of cool and cheap. Throw it on there. Star Fox. I mean, I literally have Star Fox Zero. I need to buy a sensor bar, which comes in tomorrow. So, yeah. What is this? World of Goo. World of Goo. World of Goo 2. I don't think I've even played World of Goo 1. Shit. World of Goo. Here's World of Goo 1. What do you do in World of Goo? puzzle game where you build strange wobbly structures. Alright, maybe I'll play World of Goo 1, and then if we like it, we'll play World of Goo 2. That works. Yo, they still didn't cancel my Switch too, so I think I'm good. All right. Time to bring out Wheel of Fortune for the N64. That's a classic. That's a classic right there. Let's see. Go here. Penny's Big Breakaway. Alright, I'll check it out. I'll throw it on a wish list. It's got a demo. I can check that out. Hollow Knight? I have never played Hollow Knight, no. I probably should. I've played Kingdom 2 Crowns. I played Kingdom 2 Crowns with Jesse. We have like an entire playthrough of us playing it. Tales of Iron Hollow. With rats and frogs? Do like rats and frogs. Yo, this is pretty cool. Oh, there is a lot of people saying the controls are bad. That it lacks soul. But it does look cool. Honestly, I'd still play it if it went on sale. I'll add it. I'm gonna add it to the wish list. I like rats and frogs enough. What else do I got in here? Oh, Hollow Knight 2 is supposed to come out later this year. I mean, if it gets announced that it's going to come out, then I'll play the original Hollow Knight. I wouldn't mind that. Oh. I'm out of wine, but I'm not out. I still have the aerator, but I have to wait for Toaster Woman to finish her wine so that I can pour them evenly. Alright. I believe we're gonna be doing this Pokemon challenge pretty soon here with Lucelia. So it's kinda gonna be like what me and Sinvicta used to do with the lab races, but we're only gonna be running baby Pokemon. So we're only gonna be running baby Pokemon. I'll let my hair down. So yeah, it's like baby races. Can they Evo? Probably. We haven't really ironed out the details. She says her chat is making a point system and finding the loopholes of the challenge, so that's good. Oh yeah, you can bet on who wins. You can definitely bet. Oh yeah. No, I'm just normal Kaizo. Yep. Yeah, I've hit that point where I just want to play some variety again. I think I went too heavy on the Pokemon nonstop. So I still like Pokemon, obviously, but I'm gonna do that thing again where I start the stream with variety. Boop, 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 boop. All right, hold on, I gotta pour. Pouring. Oh yeah, now this is some aerated wine. Hold on, did I balance? Almost. All right. Perfectly balanced. Kind of wild how you became a near constant Pokemon streamer for a couple of years. I mean, all it took for me to become a Pokemon streamer was adding an element of gambling. That's all we needed. Oh yeah, it's aerated now. It's good. I was a PUBG streamer for a while. I was a Hearthstone streamer. WoW, League of Legends. Bow, 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 bow. I did have some variety phases. Let's never go back to League. Honestly, I'm fine. I don't think I can fully go back to League anymore. I'm too old, man. Can't do it. Rehab didn't even work. What worked was my body giving out. Every time I would play League of Legends, my jaw would clench up. I would literally get tension headaches. Not full-on headaches, but just tension. I was like, I know my blood pressure's up. I was like, I can't do it. My dopamine felt depleted. I mean, I played TF2 Team Fortress 2 in 2010. It's all right. I mean, I'm not a big Team Fortress 2 person. Heroes of the Storm, I'd be down to try it again, yeah. Remember asking to stop because of how bad it was getting? It's like a literal intervention. It happens to Sam. Sam gets he goes deep in the league. Eating his garlic knot. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's good stuff. I've played Pokemon Unite. It was pretty fun. Honestly, at this point, I'm done with MOBAs. I can't do it. No, this is Weather Channel music. All right, let me call Luce. Seems she's ready. Whoops. Let me move this thing over here. Gotta like restructure. Restructure. I don't even have this.
Hello?
Hello.
Wait, I don't think my chat can hear you.
Uh-oh.
1 second.
Testing. Testing.
Where do I want you? Yeah, they can't hear you. So I want you to come through. Try to speak now.
Testing. Testing.
Can you guys hear Krendor?
Hello. Testing.
I should be able to hear you.
Chat.
Let me turn you up. You're a little bit quiet.
All right, good. Chat, how's the audio? Is it good? You're already more professional than me. I don't even route my audio through anything.
Yeah, I have, because I have, do we have the same microphone? I have to use like different audio things with this.
Oh, I have an RE20.
I don't know why.
I don't know. What do you... There's the Electro Voice RE20. There's also the Shure SM7B.
Yeah, I have like the Shure microphone. I think I have that one, the one you just said. So it has like the box that you have to put it through. You have to make all your audio go through different channels.
Oh yeah.
It's a pain.
No, I got that for this one, but I don't do any of it. It's the
Why do you have it then?
It sounds
Holy
good.
Shit, you gotta sit down.
I literally got this years ago when my friend I would do stuff with was like, I use the RE20. And so I was like, all right. So I got the RE20 and then I just kept putting it into these sound mixers, but I wouldn't use any of the sound mixing. And then that's just what I do.
I feel like if you took a day to set it up though, you'd love it. Like having the power to like mute certain things is so good. It's a lot to set up, but like once you set it up, it's like you're like, holy shit, wait, my microphone can do so much.
Yeah, I would probably love that. And I'm gonna
You're not gonna do it.
No.
Fuck. Okay, so do I sound okay on your stream then?
Yeah, they said you sound good.
All right, cool. So we were talking about, I was talking to my chat about this because they just had like so many like loopholes to bring up about us doing this challenge.
Yeah.
So there's a few things that they said that could be good that we do. So I'm going to run it by you to see how you feel towards this. Because I don't think you and I really put much thought into this. We were just going to do Kaizo together basically.
Oh yeah, I don't put much thought into a lot, as we've already established from my sound mixing.
Fuck, okay. So we were thinking 450 should be like the max amount of BSC that we can run. So no higher than 450.
All right.
The lower the better, obviously.
Yeah.
Chat was thinking that we can just choose freely on the table, so you don't have to like choose a direction blindly. You can just choose whatever you want on the table.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay, so we'll do that. Evos are banned, so if you get like a Chikorita, you can't Evo it at level like 16 or whatever. You have to just run a Chikorita.
Okay. All right.
How do you feel about that? Because I feel like the Evo might complicate it, because you might Evo into something higher than 450 BST.
You could always Evo.
Which then might get a little weird.
Maybe if it Evos into something higher than 450, then it's banned. But if it Evos lower...
Because like otherwise it's going to be complicated. Because let's say you Evo in the forest at 16, and then the Chikorita gets to like 450 and defeats Brock. It's like, well then you defeated Brock with like a 450 BST Pokemon, not the Chikorita. Right?
Yeah, that's true.
Maybe we can allow Evos. I just think it might make it a bit more complicated, maybe.
So what's the scoring system then, or is there no point scoring?
So we decided no scoring system. Just like defeating Brock is considered a win for that Pokemon. And I
Okay.
think what we decided is that we don't go past Brock. So if let's say you defeat Brock with like a Dratini, then you go back to lab and like try to defeat him again with something smaller.
Okay, so there is a point system. It's just all based on Brock. That gives you a point.
I assume, I guess, yeah, sort of. There's like a point system, but like I think the outcome of what we want to get is defeating Brock with the smallest BST, right? So like ultimately, if you can defeat Brock with a Sunkern, then you just win on default.
Oh,
That's the
okay.
smallest BST.
So it's just, all right, whoever defeats Brock with the lowest BST Pokemon is the victor then. So that's like
Yeah.
the ultimate.
If we even get there, but if we don't get to
Yeah.
Brock, then it's like whoever gets the furthest in the forest, etc.
All right, we have favorites. No.
How do you feel
favorites.
towards that? So yeah, you don't need favorites because we're just gonna choose
Yeah.
like
That's true. Oh
what
yeah.
we want, I guess.
Doi? Yeah, that sounds good. I like that.
Is there anything else that we have to go over, guys? Because we went over a few things. I think
Yeah.
that's it.
Moves. Are any moves banned? Is it just the standard, normal, standard?
No, I think all moves should be fine. Like pure power should be fine. Like if you get a pure power Sunkern, then you just like got lucky sort of thing, like Kaizo.
Mm.
That should be fine.
All right.
Or you get Dragon Rage and like GG's.
Yeah. No, and this Dragon Rage is
Oh yeah,
almost like
pure
a free-
power over
Thanks.
450 isn't fine, but we shouldn't be running over 450 anyways.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that. That sounds good.
Okay. Is that it, guys? Is there anything else we should go over? I think that's it. I guess it's just like whoever gets the farthest then. We have, what, like 2 hours
Yeah.
to see who does that?
Yeah. Oh God. I'd
Giga Drain's on the table? Okay, wait, shit. I wasn't thinking about moves that were already banned in Kaizo.
Yeah, that's what I was asking mainly.
I think things like Leech Seed, Moonlight, Synthesis. I think honestly, I think it should just be regular Kaizo rules, just to not make it complicated. It is
Yeah.
hard though, because if you're doing Super, then obviously you can do Giga Drain and Super.
Yeah. But I mean, I think just doing normal stuff's fine.
Yeah. It's just follow like the classic Kaizo rules.
Yeah.
And that's about it.
Thank you, Drizzle.exe for the 3 months. 1, 2, 3. Swag. Oh yeah, what about items?
I can't think of anything else. So how are we streaming to? What did you want to do for like the actual streaming part? Do you just want to have each other like in our titles? Did you want to do it through Twitch? Like how? What were you thinking?
We could always do the stream together feature where you stream together, but
Thank you for explaining that to me.
Yeah.
The streaming together feature where you stream together.
Dude, can I just say the amount of times that I hate Twitch television because I go to a stream and it's like, knock on the streamer's door. And I'm like, I don't want to knock on their door. I don't know who.
But like, don't I have to? If we stream together, don't we have to knock on each
No,
other?
you can
Oh
just
my
do
God,
it in
wait, yeah.
the quick action stream manager. There's a stream together button in there.
There.
Yeah. It's the little person with a plus sign.
Clips on knock. Okay, wait. I don't see the plus sign that you're talking about.
Hold
see
on.
knock.
Stream together. Like in your stream manager, right? Your Twitch stream manager.
Learning how to stream. Okay, wait. Oh, I don't have it on my manager. Okay, that's why.
I see. Oh, yeah, you gotta add it probably. That makes sense. And then you just invite guest,
I see. Okay.
and then invite, and then you invite. I think I did it.
Would something have popped up for me? Because I wouldn't see it.
Oh god, you're asking the wrong person. And
Okay,
then
wait.
Alright.
You have to send a link. What the fuck? Invite link. Oh wait, here, send invite.
all right.
Okay, did you get an invite? Oh, wait, you also sent an invite. Okay, fine.
Oh wait, yeah.
Oh my god.
Should I click the invite or do you want to click the invite? So I feel like, hold on. I'll click the invite.
Okay, wait, I clicked the invite. I did it. We should be, I don't know, it's not changing anything though, is it?
Oh, hold on. There we go. It brought us into this Twitch Discord, but then I'll just mute you in this Twitch Discord. And then, wait, yeah, mute audio.
Okay.
And then
I
you
see
can,
it's working now.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then you can do
So
the
now it
shared
says like,
chat
okay, yeah, I see it.
button.
So I guess I could take you out of my title then, because we already have the thing like established through Twitch.
Oh yeah.
Defeating Brock with the smallest BSD.
Yeah, oh yeah, I should change title. Oh, I should change poet. Okay.
Yeah, because we don't have to have each other in the title now, because it says it.
Damn, what a time to be alive.
Holy moly. All right, guys, we've almost figured it out.
Feed Brock with low BST.
Wait, they say they hear double. Can they still hear me? I muted myself on Twitch, so I feel like it
Did you mute the pop out stream together?
Yeah. I turned my microphone off. You guys don't hear doubles? Okay.
Okay. Good.
Okay, cool. Just for a minute. And you can't hear two of him here, right?
Two of me here. All right.
All right, well, I think we have everything set up then. I think we're good to go. Unless you wanted to share chat, but that can get kind of chaotic.
Yeah, that's true. If you share chat, it becomes like a weird thing where somebody's getting subs and then you think it's your subs, but it's not, and then
Yeah,
it's a lot.
let's not do that one.
Yeah.
It's too much.
Yeah. Because then you might get somebody in my chat that's also like, and then I gotta like ban them, and then, but I'm like, oh wait, was that which chat? Twitch.
Yeah, we'll just keep it separated. It's probably easiest for moderating purposes.
Yeah. All right.
Meeting other people. The chat room, they're not ready to meet each other. We have to keep you guys separated.
Yeah. It's just
all
like,
right. Well, how do you feel? Are you ready to go? Should we get this?
Yes.
Get this on the road?
I am ready to rock and or roll.
All right. Okay.
When was the last time someone got banned here? Hold on. I actually, there's probably somebody. I actually can't remember.
We used to not ban people often, but ever since I started playing Zelda, it's been a ban session, man. Oh my god, it's been a mess.
What do people
Don't
do
play
in
Zelda
Zelda?
on
Do they just
stream.
like tell you you're playing wrong?
Yeah, just basically that. A lot
I
of
see.
passionate backseating.
Yeah, there's certain games that get some people that are very passionate. Just like how I got Banjo-Kazooie Disney fan. Was very upset.
That was so fucked when you explained that. Oh my god. That's just like Zelda. It's the same energy.
Yeah, it's like I tried to
Same
ignore
passion.
it and like be like whatever. They're just they the worst part, they rated with one viewer and like whatever. I don't care. So it's like cool, but then they're gonna be like, hey dumbass, you're playing wrong. And I'm just like, whatever, you know, just let
I
them
can't
go.
imagine rating someone and then berating them afterwards. I can't understand that.
Yeah,
That's
it doesn't
so
make
bad.
sense. Like, just like from a common sense perspective of like, I think I'll check this streamer out and then be like, why'd I do this? I hate them. They went to Freezeezy Peak second instead of Gobi Valley. This is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life.
Oh my god.
But yeah, I'm ready.
It's fucked. You ready? Okay.
Yes.
Let's both get into the lab and then I
Oh,
guess
yeah.
we'll start from there.
All right. Here we go. Okay, there we go. That and then the Kaizo guy band. That's the only band I remember.
Oh yeah, some Kaizo chatters are pretty bad.
Yeah, the guy that was like, Krendor, you'll never beat Kaizo Ironmon because you didn't run the Espeon that I wanted you to run. Well, guess what?
Wait, was it Magic Man? What was their username?
I actually have no idea what it
That
was.
sounds like Magic Man. Fuck.
I'd have to look into the list. But, best part, is now I have won,
That's so
proving
funny.
them incorrect and me correct.
Yeah, you won with a mod that wasn't like a conventional winner in my opinion.
Yeah, the
Obviously, it
ass
had
game.
good aspects to it, but it wasn't like perfect.
No, I actually did not expect the win. The Thunderbolt did it. If I didn't get the Thunderbolt, I think it would have died.
Yeah, Thunderbolt. If you did get Thunderbolt at Blade, oh my god. If you had gotten that and it wasn't learnable, that would have been so tragic. Because Thunderbolt is obviously like a Kaizo winning move.
Yeah.
You were so lucky that it was learnable. Because I feel like that would have been on your conscience for like ever.
Oh yeah, just like the
Thinking about
Kangaskhan.
that, like the Electabuzz.
And the
Okay,
Electabuzz.
oh, like all the Pokemon.
And the rest.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Or the Blastoise. They got
The list is too
Steelix
much.
Thundered. Yeah.
Oh man.
Classics.
07 to the Fallen.
Yeah. Alright, I'm good.
You're
I'm
good?
in the
Alright.
lab. I'm ready.
Should we like count each other down?
Alright.
Or like, do you want to count down?
Alright, I'll count down. I'll do a 3, 2, 1, go. And then we go on go.
Okay, I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Going. Moltres. Okay, so we can choose anything,
Yeah.
right? Wait, let's just.
Why
Wait,
not?
this is the. Oh wait, I already fucked up. I didn't randomize my thing.
Oh boy. Well,
Oh shit, this is from yesterday, the day before.
alright, I'll wait. I got a 260 BST. Why not? It's pretty bad. But I'm waiting.
Not a strong start for me. That should be randomized.
Alright. Yeah.
Alright. I'm good now.
Alright.
Oh, what should we pick? Wait, they're all babies. Oh, what's like the best baby here? I don't know what's the highest BST here.
We're dead. Great start.
Let's go for Doduo. I was thinking Lombre as well. Like Lombre could be good. Okay, wait. This little guy has a lot of good moves.
We got okay, Shelgon. Nice.
Okay, wait. You're going down, Crandor.
I mean, probably. Uh-oh, we're dead. That's my strongest feature, is that
Go on,
I already expect to lose. In most things.
I mean, it's Kaizo. It's completely random. Oh man, listen, your fucking Ninkata landed sleep powder. Oh my god, fucking the Crendor luck, man.
Classic Ninkatas.
I named the rival after you, by the way. You are the rival.
Wait, what is the Lord's BST?
Like over 400, right?
Yeah, I think it's pretty high. I might have to take 420. It is
You could take
definitely
like
not
the baby
420.
version of it. Charmander, Venetric. We're taking Venetric. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Okay, great.
I'll take
Good job,
Ekans, dude. Screw
Venetric.
it. Not bad.
Oh, also, speed up is fine, right? You're gonna use speed up.
Oh yeah, I can't play without it.
Okay.
Like, genuinely. There was a time I tried to meme and just play without speed up, and I almost went insane.
I don't know how people do it. It's so hard to play without speed up.
Yeah,
Like, I wish I
watching,
could do
Pi,
it.
He's just moving at like 10 miles an hour. It's like the people that go like 20 in the right lane.
Yeah, there's a lot of people who won't watch like Kaizo if you play with speed up. And also like the contrary, people won't watch it if you play it without speed up.
Oh yeah.
It's like a giga problem in the community apparently.
Yeah, I've had a few people come in and be like, "Whoa, you're going so fast," and I'm like, "Yeah, I am."
I like doing like a mixture of it. I'll like do speed up at the beginning of the game, and then once I get past rock, usually I turn it off and then take it slow.
Yeah. It's no, I go fast all the way through, which probably is why.
Yeah,
it took
no,
me so
you go
long.
fast all the way through. You only need E4 with like 500% speed up on.
Yeah, I had to slow down in Elite Four for like a few fights, but I kind of did it just for suspense as well.
Yeah, no, definitely. I feel like you want to take E4 slow, just cause like you don't get there very often in general in Kaizo.
Yeah.
You gotta like build up suspense. Oh fuck. Okay, wait. We gotta get out of here. What was War Turtles BSD? Do you guys remember?
I think he's like 400.
405.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
I catch him.
Dude, this no duo might do it. Wait, Seal? Wait, we can pivot, right?
Yeah, you can pivot.
Okay. It's sealed. Get that out. Friendor
Pin,
got
what do we name the first?
Ovid from Sutton. Wait, what? I got Ovid?
07.
Oh, I got
When aren't you
COVID from
sick?
Sonic. All right, so like when I got COVID, I was only sick for a week, but I got post-COVID laryngitis, which was like a month and a half, which was worse than the sickness, to be honest, especially because I had to stream.
Yeah, that sounds fucked up. I
Yeah,
don't think I've ever had laryngitis.
yeah, it's bad.
Crazy.
And I also made it worse, which I think is what happened, because I tried to do my YouTube video for my WoW pointless top 10, and so I did an entire YouTube video just being like, hey everybody, and my throat was on fire, and I was like, that did not do me any favors.
Oh my god. That's before you knew of like your AI voiceover guy.
Yeah, well,
What's his
for
name?
Dustin, I didn't mind doing
Dustin.
streams with Dustin, but like YouTube is a different audience, so I'm just like, I gotta do my own
true.
voice. And then, because YouTube's the evergreen content, so somebody's gonna watch my video like 2 years from now when they're watching the entire playlist to fall asleep. So I'm like, I can't just do like AI voice for that. Oh,
Wait, is laryngitis just like getting strep throat?
no, it's like your vocal cords get inflamed, like your voice box.
No.
So you don't really have a sore throat, but you just can't talk, or it gets really irritated to the point where like your muscles in your neck are just all swollen and tight around it.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. And then it was like a few weeks of I could talk on stream, but my voice would just start tightening up, and I would just feel my whole neck tight up and just be like, yeah. And it was bad. Wouldn't recommend.
I don't want to get that. I never got strep throat when I traveled back to Canada, but I had it for like a month straight.
Did you not get antibiotics?
It like did not go away. It was so bad. I got antibiotics and like they didn't work. It
That's
like
not
came
good.
back. Yeah, it was really scary. I didn't know strep throat could be like antibiotics. I don't know what kind of strain I picked up, but I was like not good.
Maybe you just needed a different antibiotic.
Yeah, I ended up getting a different one, like a much stronger one. It was
Yeah.
sparked.
Oh, this cactus is cracked. What the shit? All right.
Liv, you feel like that all the time? Wait, you need to see a doctor, Liv. Someone in my chat just said that she feels like that all the time.
Yeah, that's
Oh
pretty
my
bad.
goodness.
That's not good. Usually, oh! Yeah, we're good. Worst thing I ever had was mono. I thought it was strep throat, and it wasn't. It was
What is
mono.
mono?
Mononucleosis.
Why does that sound so uncomfortable?
It was one of the worst experiences I've ever had in my life.
Yeah,
It
that
was
sounds fucking
like,
horrible.
It was pretty much a week of my throat being kind of aggravated and achy, and then having white spots on it. And I went to the clinic thing, and they're like, buddy, you got strep throat. And I was like, okay. So they gave me antibiotics. That didn't do shit. And I was getting worse. And I was like, well, this isn't good. Then I went to my normal doctor, and he was like, you got a light case of mono. And I was like, oh, okay. And the worst sore throat I've ever had in my life. Like, I've had strep throat. It was worse than strep throat. It was a week of that. It was like my throat closed up to the point where I could barely
Yeah, that's how
swallow.
I felt when I had strep throat. Yeah, like my throat, like it hurt to like swallow saliva and just like breathe.
Yeah, like that.
Fuck.
So I was popping Advils like 4 times a day, or ibuprofen, whatever your version is. And then after that, it was like a week of just falling asleep. Like I would just fall asleep on the ground because I was so tired and fatigued. It was
That sounds awful. Holy shit.
yeah, it was terrible. So it was like 3 weeks, and that was a light case. I was like, holy shit, I don't want to know what the normal case was. And then I got gastritis from the ibuprofen. A lot of fun.
You're so unlucky when it comes to like health. I feel like.
Yeah, it's better than it used to
once a week.
Yeah.
Damn it! No. Oh, fuck. That sucks. I was so close to getting out. All right, Clam Pearl, land cross shop every time.
Yeah, the worst was I can tell you the gallbladder story, but I'm gonna save everyone the time and energy.
There's gallbladder issues. What happens there?
All right, I can tell you the gallbladder.
Don't people
story.
get that removed?
Yes, I got mine
Isn't that
removed.
something you can lose?
I literally don't have one. I will tell you right now. It's not too bad.
No, okay. If you guys want to get your gallbladder out, Crendor says it's not that bad. So,
Yeah, it's not that bad.
in case
The
you were
process
considering doing that.
the process of getting it out is bad, but once it's gone, it's not bad. You also need to get it out, or you might die. That's kind of the other problem. So what happens
Does it get like
is,
infected?
yeah, it can pretty much get a stone, because you get gallstones. So the reason you get it out is you get stones in your gallbladder, and they can clog your bile duct. So what the gallbladder does is it sits by your liver, and it pumps bile to help you digest fats. So if you eat a big fatty meal, like half a pizza or a whole pizza, it's like, uh-oh, and it pumps bile into your stomach. So what happens is stones form in there, and then it'll be like, all right, pump it out, and a stone gets lodged in your duct, and it can get like.
We got stones in our body. What the fuck? Why is it making stones?
Yeah, I don't know. But leave it to my body to do that.
Why is a human body like that?
So they were just like, it must be genetic, because my grandma and my aunt had it. So I was like, well, that's cool. And then I had to get it out. Then I got it out.
Where do you think stones come from? The gallbladder, apparently. God, humans create stones. Holy shit. It sucks that it's hereditary. Holy shit.
Yeah, there's like the five,
Oh
the five, I don't remember what they called it. It was like pregnancy, it's like pregnancy, genetics, being overweight, and something else, and something else. I don't remember the other two. There's like, that's the 5 main things. Oh, if you lose weight too rapidly. So a lot of people that like...
Wait, if you get pregnant, you get gallbladder issues?
Yeah, you could.
What the fuck?
Dude, with the amount that I've learned over the years, I feel like I could be a part-time doctor in certain specialties. Like gastroenterology.
You have a lot of health knowledge.
Yeah, like part-time
By
gastro.
being sick so often.
Now, I mean, I'll take I've had 2 colds this year, but like, I'd take that over the other things I've had.
Yeah, that cold you had not too long ago where you were like sick for weeks.
Yeah, that was
and then Toaster Woman didn't get sick, but you were just like sick.
Yeah, she never gets sick from what I get sick from.
It's insane. The fact that you two live in the same household and she's just like immune to getting your germs.
She really is.
She's so above that.
She got COVID when I had COVID, but she only had it for like a day. I had it for like the whole week.
A day.
So I was like,
holy
I don't know,
shit.
dude. I don't know what it is.
She has a good immune system.
Apparently. And I'm like, I think I get all my sicknesses from the gym, to be honest.
Oh yeah, that would.
So I go to the gym every
People
day.
are disgusting at the gym.
Well, I also go to a gym that's
Gross.
like a hospital gym, so a lot of like doctors and nurses work out there. So I think they bring
Oh, that's
germs
not
from the
good.
hospital.
Yeah, you got like the hospital germs in there.
Yeah. But they do sanitize it more than usual because of that. So that's at least the positive. Where are we going to? I'll just take the
I mean,
crab.
the most bad luck. Holy shit. I'm getting like read by the AI in the forest. Oh my god. Yo, Flappy just hit me with crab hammer and I have water absorbed. You fucked, Flappy.
Damn, dude. Render you a chiropractor?
Oh, it has full tackle.
Dude, a hard
It's got
counter.
the best of both worlds. Oh, I'm dead. What's your PB so far? Where have you gotten to?
I died at the first trainer.
Okay, so we're tied.
Yeah. Come on, there's got to be something. Okay, Ivysaur. Ooh, that's not bad.
Your Tony, welcome in. What's Quagsire's BSD? Wait, Ninjas is pretty decent. He's kind of high though, I think. 430. I wonder if Quagsire could take on Ninjas. 430 is pretty high. Ninjas is bad? Okay, Ninjas is too high. I feel like 430 is too high.
Wait, is 450 the max?
Yeah.
Oh!
But if you like take something bigger in the lab, that's fine. It's okay to take like a big BST to go to the lab, but you just have to pivot.
Well, I got a
I don't know if I
450
went over
Chansey.
So like you just can't evo that.
Yeah, that's fine. It's actually good, so it'll probably die. Dude, 30% Dragon Breath paralyzed my ass.
No, Ninjas again.
Man, that's a good one, too. We got, wait, Ladian? Should I take Pidgeotto? I think Pidgeotto's good.
I feel like Ledians could be based. I don't know. Have base experience with Ledians.
Well, I took Pidgeotto and it's bad. And we died to Ledian.
Oh, 7.
Yeah.
Stomp can flinch, right?
Oh. Right. Come on. There's gotta be something. Ah! Don't do that. Ooh. I think Kecleon. Okay, Dragon Rage Kecleon. Here he is.
No! Fuck, damn it, he found a Dragon Rage Pokemon!
Dude, this
What's
is it.
Kecleon's BSD?
440. This
Fuck.
is it.
Okay, wait, you're like so close to the cutoff though.
Yeah.
You are so close.
This is it. This is my moment. The moment.
Guys, I think we're gonna run this Raticate. I can't hit ghost Pokemon, but they don't exist. It's fine.
Oh my god, I wish I had a rat.
Oh, wait, it's
We died
I
to a
don't
random.
play the game at the moment.
Died to a random.
Wait, you
Lagoon.
died?
Yep.
No! Wait, that was like your win.
Yep. Random Lanoon in the
No.
grass. Couldn't run away.
What was your speed?
It was like 13. It wasn't even that bad.
Yeah, it's not even that bad. Damn, you got robbed. We're
Yep.
so back though. We are so back.
We are back. Well, I'm back. In the lab.
I can't wait for the first trainer here to be a ghost Pokemon. All I have are normal moves. It's gonna happen.
Oh, these are all high rank Pokemon.
It's a Skarmory. Fuck me. Okay, whatever. That's great.
Hammer down.
Oh, was that a crit? Does he have no defense? Wait, what was that? Yo, he has no defense! Oh, we're so back.
Okay. Oh, the Mime? Wait, is Mime? 460. Shit. All right, well.
Yeah, mine's kind of high.
Yeah, I got pivot. If he gets out, he's not going to get out. He's dead. All right.
Oh my god, I defeated the first trainer! Grendor, you have to catch up!
It's all right. Plenty of time. It's the first
Got
quarter.
plenty of time.
First quarter. We're good. Marsh Stomp? Okay, okay. Dude, I started doing my, Kaizo super, but not super.
Oh yeah, how's that going?
Way better. Like,
I
vastly.
bet. So it's like classic Kaizo, right? But you just pivot, essentially.
Yeah. It's literally just normal Kaizo, but you pivot in Safari Zone. And so just being able to, you just ignore some trainers and then you get boat experience. You don't have smart AI. You don't have random trainers with like Pokemon buried Pokemon. It's great. And so I'm only like,
oh wait,
100.
so did you take held items out on trainers?
Yes.
Or is that okay?
So it's literally just normal, but you pivot in Safari Zone. So the only
interesting. Have you made it to Safari yet?
Yeah, I got there yesterday, and then we pivoted to a 4-star Blaziken, and it became 5-star Blaziken, and I got all the way to the what's his name? The Blaine Gym, but I didn't get the Blaine. I died in the what's it called? The museum or whatever the shit it is. The old house.
The mansion?
Yeah, the mansion. I died in the mansion because we had no Shedinja coverage, and Shedinja showed up, and he drained his PP, which sounds terrible. And then he died, and Struggle killed me, or Struggle tried to kill me, and then I died to the next thing. So Shedinja showed up twice.
Sucks.
And that
yeah, no, having shed coverage is really awful in like any Kaizo.
Yeah. So that was
even though you made it past him, like you lose so much by not having that shed coverage.
Yeah.
Sucks. It's a good first PB though.
Yeah, and that was only like 130 runs in or something. So I'm having way more fun.
Damn,
already.
that's pretty good.
Way more fun.
All right, not to scare you, but I just cleared the second trainer.
All right, great. Not to scare you, but I'm in the lab.
Oh no, not the lab.
It could be
it could be anything.
Any second, it could be something crazy.
Dragon Rage, huge power mon is coming any second.
Yep. Pseudo Udo.
Oh my god,
okay.
he's in the lab. What's Pseudo Udo's BSC? Like what, 420-ish or something?
Yeah, but don't worry, he's dead.
No.
All right.
Fuck.
Yeah. This one's gotta be good. Okay, later on, that's pretty
wait,
good.
did you run a Gamba on your stream on who wins?
I think they did. Chat
Oh,
and the mods do
goodness.
the Gamba. I don't pay attention.
Maybe
Chat,
we
are we
should run a
gambling?
Gamba. You can make one right now? Is it like too late though to make one? Like we've already like, we're in. I guess we can make a Gamba. Okay, I might die here. I gotta get the flinch.
Woohoo!
Stab Hyper Voice 07. Ah, you have no attack. Should I try
No, we
to
do,
up
okay.
Bazooka? A little bit more.
That was pretty good.
7. Do you guys think Zuka will kill? Stomp won't kill. I think Octazuka might kill. Alright, good. If you get Eradicate, you should run it.
I would 100% run Eradicate. I'm actually at the point where I wanted to win normal Kaizo with Eradicate. I love Eradicate.
Really?
Yeah, I love rats.
Oh wait, guys, sorry. There's a Gamba. If you would like to go Gamba, I saw it now. Who wins the race? Me or Krendor? Shakes the piglets. Gamba.
Triple kick.
Sorry.
Are you shitting me,
Don't
Frenzy
understand.
Plant? All right, well, I'm
Should
back
I
in the lab.
heal? I feel like I should heal. Fuck. I should heal.
Oh god, these are all too high. I voted for Krendor to win in Luce's chat, Luce to win in Krendor's chat. I thought you were gonna say you voted for Luce to win in both chats.
No,
Which I honestly probably would.
No.
Okay, we're out.
I should have healed.
What made you choose the name Lucelia?
Us healing was so wrong. If we didn't heal there, we would have defeated the Shiftry. Maybe it would have killed us. Damn, that
Hindsight.
blows. He missed! We have a chance for backup on Zeto! No! Why would you leave him out? No!
That sounds like it's going
Fuck! Our one chance! We missed the damage roll.
good. Yeah.
Do Blizzard and miss. Oh. Damn. Alright, the
You
PB that we have is the third trainer.
Alright, good. Fantastic. Back on the menu of winning.
You're back. You were so back. Just that one Dragon Rage Mon away from taking the PB.
Yep, unless it dies in the grass. What made you choose the name Lucelia?
Third Mon of third trainer. Maybe I should have went and fought the third guy. Maybe I should have went and fought the other guy. Oh well.
You can't dwell on it.
Sableye.
Can't dwell. I'll get it one time. So here's a question I haven't asked before. What made you choose the name Lucelia?
It's my name. What do you mean?
Well, I mean, you could have been like Pokemon fan 24 or something.
What made you choose Krendor? Wait, that was you said what that was, right? That was your
that was literally
your
my
name.
WoW name back in 2005 that I randomized, and it gave me like Krendorn with a K, and I just deleted the N and changed the K to a C or something. That was that.
You're telling me Krendor isn't your government given name? Oh my god, I'm so upset right now.
Well, obviously I changed it down the line as my government official name. It's actually kind of crazy because like some people do call me Krendor that knew me for my whole life.
I just want to say something. I'm fighting a Cubone in the lab, and he has literally missed every single move. He's done Grass Whistle 3 times, missed every single one, and he did Sand Tomb and also missed. I just wanted to mention that because I don't think I've ever had luck like that in the lab.
That is pretty good.
He missed everything. I don't know. I just like, it's just my name. I just put it up there. I just thought it was a good looking name, you know?
Makes sense.
It's like how you like Krendor.
I think Loose is fun to say. It's like Loose, you know?
And now there's like, you know, like the Vatican's mascot, the Luce character, like the kid with the hair, the blue hair.
Yeah.
Now it's like my brand is being like threatened.
That's true. The Vatican.
People now ask me if I'm like associated with the Vatican and stuff. Like, what? Like, how could they do that? I bet they literally like took my brand. They like saw me streaming and they're like, that's it.
Oh yeah,
that's it. We're taking this.
Did.
This is ours now.
Yeah, just like they did throughout history.
Literally, yeah.
Yeah, you should be the Pope.
Didn't the Pope die? Aren't they like
dead,
finding a
so
new
it's
Pope
open
now?
It's your opportunity.
There's like so many old men that are like running up for the Pope now. It's like, I don't, dude, how do they like decide the Pope anyways? Do they like put them all in a room and they just like fight for it? Like,
They might. Maybe they
how
do
does,
like
how does the Pope get
They
elected?
do like an America's Got Talent tryout.
Oh my god, that'd be so gross. They're like 80-year-old men. I don't know like what their talent would be.
That's what I would love
I don't
to
know
see.
what, like being boomers.
One would be like having the puppets. One would have like his dog run around that he's trained. One would just sing. I swear to God, those talent shows, they just bust out the same shit every year. And they have the same template. I used to like watching them just for like memes. 'Cause they'd always bring out the bad people and they'd be like, I'm gonna dress up like a dinosaur and run around. And they're like, this isn't a talent. And then they all like buzz them off. But now they even script those too much. I'm like, nah, I don't like this.
Yeah. What if they stream like the Pope off to figure out like the new Pope? I feel like that's what they should use their like Gucci mascot for.
Oh yeah, I'd watch
They
that.
streaming the new Pope.
Mm-hmm.
News for Pope? A woman can't be the Pope apparently. Like fuck off. Like what? That's so stupid. Why can only men be the Pope?
Yeah, I don't know.
Messed up.
I grew up Lutheran, so we didn't believe in the Pope. We protested.
Nice.
Protestants.
Down with the Pope. Is it too soon to say that? Like, given that they had like a tragedy?
I mean, the Pope's gone. You don't really have to be down with the Pope.
It's crazy that he like died like not, was it on Easter or was it like around Easter? Like he like timed it.
Yeah, oh yeah, I
Timed
guess
his
it was.
death. It was like the day after Easter. Wild.
You knew what he's doing. Ah! Dead.
Okay, I don't want to run the Sableye, but I think I have to. I can't find anything. I have 6-bit F. Do you think I'll have any problems?
No, it'll be fine.
You know what? Since it'll be fine, I'm sending it.
Dude, Mag Cargo, he's got 8 special defense. It's insanely high.
Is May Cargo's up there, isn't it? Doesn't it have a little bit of BSP?
He's 410.
Oh, okay. Wait, that's pretty low.
Yeah, he's also dead.
Oh my god, I'm fighting a Pidgeot and it has Sketch. I hope it Sketches Dizzy Punch. Do it. Oh, it has Peck. Let's go, Porco! Get the confusion!
Wait, is Loudred? Loudred's like 380, isn't he?
Yeah,
360.
Loudred is good.
Okay, good. There we go. Water balls. What's your favorite animal to watch in nature?
Oh, damn. That's a really good question that I don't think I've ever been asked before in my entire life.
That's what I'm all
Shit,
about.
wait, you answer first. I'll answer second.
Squirrels.
Oh, I was gonna say that. Fuck.
I love squirrels.
Did you know that squirrels don't exist in Australia?
What?
At least like not in the part I'm from. No squirrels.
You just don't have any squirrels? Not even like crazy Australian
No.
squirrels?
We have like, oh, what are they called? Marsupials? Like those are pretty common here. Those are kind of like, some of them are kind of squirrel-like. What's the one I saw the other day? Was it a bandicoot? Is that what it's called? We have like
Crash?
bandicoots.
Crash Bandicoot?
Yeah, like like Crash
Hey.
Bandicoot. Yeah.
Backyard.
They look like little guinea pigs, but they're kind of like squirrel-sized.
That's pretty neat.
But yeah, it's not really like common to see stuff like that. In Perth in particular, there's like quokkas. Those are like
Oh,
kind of squirrel-like.
quokka?
Quokka. Yeah.
What's a quokka?
It's not a quokka, it's like a quokka.
Yeah,
Not a quokka.
Quokka. Like a quokka?
Not a quokka. It's a quokka.
Like
Like you're saying like
Quokka.
cracker weirdly. But quokkas are really cute. They're like marsupials. They kind of look like, I don't know, like beavers, like little miniature beavers. I don't know what to describe them as. They're
mini
very cute.
beavers.
Someone send Krendor a picture of a quokka, please. Someone right now. If you don't do it, I'll do it. You have to see what a quokka is.
I do have to see what a quokka is. I literally walked out of the gym today and I saw a squirrel chase a crow and the crow flew away. It was a great moment.
Wait, crows are so sick. I love like looking at crows. They are such interesting birds. Okay, wait, I don't think
Yeah.
anyone sent you a quokka, so I'm gonna send you one.
All right. Oh, that just had 6
Okay,
messages.
I'm
deleted
literally
by
nerfing
moderator.
myself here.
All right.
I'm slowing down to show you a quokka. Okay, I sent you it.
Hold on.
I don't know if
Someone
that's the
did
best
send
picture
me
of
one.
it,
Oh,
but
wait,
that's what
oh.
they look like.
Whoa, that is cool. It's like a big rat rodent.
Yeah, when I think it was the Dutch. I think when they came to like WA and tried settling here, they like saw quokkas and they're like, "Ah, yuck." They went to like Rottnest Island and they named it like Rottnest Island, like Ratnest Island, because they thought quokkas are just like a bunch of massive rats. They thought it was so disgusting.
Classic
They
Dutch,
were
dude.
not a fan. Yeah,
How
I'm
could you not be a
pretty sure it
fan?
was the Dutch. I'll get rid of. Oh, I have no spa. I know quokkas are such fellas, but they didn't know what they were. That was like the first time they ever saw them. And they're like, oh, what are these massive rats doing here? We're gonna call this island that they're living in Rottenness Island. Which kind of sounds like giga nasty.
I think it sounds pretty neat, though.
Should I keep present, guys? I have no spat. I don't know if I should take muddy water. Thank you guys for the follows, by the way. Don't forget to follow Crendor as well. Everyone here who doesn't follow Crendor.
You don't have to. It's alright.
You don't have to. No, go follow him. He's a good streamer. Blows you up. You don't have to. Actually, don't do it.
You know, every day when I end my stream, I'm like, you can follow or don't. Like, whatever. Like, listen, I just
do whatever you want.
I've done this for so long at this point. It's just, I don't even
know. How long
know.
have you been streaming for?
Well, I've done YouTube 16 years, and then streaming's probably like 12, 13.
It's a long time.
Yeah, I'm like the caveman. Like, I always tell people the story of how I got partner on Twitch is I emailed Twitch and said, hey, I'm a YouTuber. Can I have Twitch partner? And they said, yeah, and they gave it to me. That was it.
That's it. That's all it took.
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah, you can have it. This guy knows what he's doing. He can have it.
That was back when Twitch was like 30 employees. And I actually knew people
Oh, wow.
there. It used to be great. They'd give you a partner manager. I remember going to like conventions like PAX, and they'd be like, hey, here's your partner dude. He'd be like, what up, man? We're working on stuff. And I'd be like, awesome. We'd go like Twitch parties, and I'd know people there. And then it like slowly over time was like, I don't know anybody. Like, this is... And then they're like, we got you a new Twitch manager. And I'm like, what? Okay. And then he's like, hey, I'm managing a lot of people. And then he disappeared. And then they're like, we don't got any managers for you. Get your own. And I was like, okay. And then that was it.
Wow, damn. What the heck? You'd think that you'd still have a manager, given that you've been on Twitch for so long.
No, they don't care.
They just like kick you out. Shit.
Yeah, they don't give a shit. It's literally just, they only care about the bigger people at this point. Which I learned that long ago. I remember Total Biscuit, who, if you've ever seen the lull emote, that's Total Biscuit.
Oh, yeah.
That was the man who helped get me to where I am today.
Oh, damn, really?
Yeah, there used to be the podcast. We would be on the TGS podcast, and we would be YouTubers, and we were like top 5 on Twitch at the time, and we would podcast and like get 4,000 viewers, which was number like 3 on Twitch.
What the fuck? That's crazy.
Yeah, and so...
Yeah, I feel like Twitch back in the day was something like completely different. Yeah, someone in my chat just said Crendor's like Twitch royalty. we got like royalty here today, piglets.
I wouldn't
be respectful, please.
I wouldn't go that far, but it's
too humble.
It was a different time. It was much more like like everybody kind of knew everybody. Now it's just like I know like nobody that's big on Twitch. Like, it's insane because there's so many people now.
There's a lot of streamers now. It's like a completely different thing.
Yeah. And so like, Total Biscuit always used to tell to us, he'd be like, if you don't have at least 5 sources of income, you're doing it wrong. And so pretty much I've always had 5 sources of income. Because he was like, if you attach yourself to one source of income, then when that falls, you fall. And I was like, shit, dude, he's right.
Yeah, no, it's a like good point.
Yeah. So that's why I have no brand loyalty when they're like, bleed purple. I'm like, I don't give a shit. I'm bleeding normally. I'm good.
Jesus. Oh my god, wait, I'm gonna die. I have 8, but I'm dead.
He was a very
third trainer.
He was a very big, well-respected British man that would get very angry over Reddit. And
Does
then
he still stream on Twitch? I don't know. Like
he died back in.
He died. Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, back in
what
2000,
how?
He had colon cancer. So.
Oh, that's awful. Oh my god.
Yeah, that was definitely not great.
That's horrible.
Honestly, one of the worst parts of that is when he passed away, and then you had people on Twitter being like, "Are you gonna say anything about your friend?" I'm like, okay.
Well, that's so fucked up.
Yeah. So you just had like those people. It was just like, yeah, maybe give me a minute. All right. And then I'll say something. Classic internet.
That's so like not considerate at all to people who are like mourning to do that.
Yeah. So that was just a great time to go through that. But that was just, it was a lot because it was like he passed away and he was like not only like the person to help get me to where I am, but like a friend that I'd met numerous times in real life and everything. And then on top of that, that's when I had my gallbladder out, like right around that time. And then I was just going through all my health things and I was like, dude, I need to like work out. And so I just started like turning my life
is that
around.
what inspired you to start going to the gym?
Yeah. So that's when people
After
are just
going
like,
through,
why
the
do
health
you,
scares?
yeah, they're just like, why do you go to the gym every day? And I'm like, well, there's a lot of reasons. So it's just like,
That's crazy. Yeah, I had a moment like that too. Like why I started going to Pilates. I was trying to like help a friend move a table. I just had like like an eye-opening experience because I like couldn't move the table, and it wasn't like a particularly heavy table. I just like lost like all my muscle and everything just from just working like desk jobs and stuff. And I just had like a moment. I was like, I have to get back in shape. Like no one's gonna do this for me. Like I have to do this. Like I need to bring my health into my own hands because this is just embarrassing.
Yeah.
Like, there's no reason why I should be experiencing this at like in my 20s, you know?
Yeah. No, that's how I felt. 'Cause I was like 28,
Yeah.
like late 20s, and you're just like, especially when you see your friend pass away, like in his early 30s, and I'm just like, holy shit,
Yeah.
we're gonna die. It's just like, it wakes you up.
It's so scary.
Yeah.
When
So,
stuff like that happens, it really just really makes you realize how fragile life is. Because it's like, he was only, what, 30, you said?
it was like 34,
you don't think about getting-
I think, but yeah, still,
Yeah, you don't think about getting sick at 34 and dying.
no.
Maybe like once you hit 50 or something, health
Yeah.
starts to become scary, but yeah.
So
That's
yeah,
awful.
and it's just kind of amplified because you're online with people that know everything about them and you. So it's just like,
Yeah.
like when you have like a, you know, you're just like, if that happens in real life or whatever, like it's still gonna be shitty and everything, but you kind of dwell in your own like space and get through it. Everybody, you get like people online like, how do you feel about your friend passing away? It's like, all right, and you have to like see that every day.
Yeah, you're like under like a microscope, like a magnifying glass.
Yeah. So that was that. And I got past that. And that's what I always consider like the late 20s Krendor, and then like past late 20s. It's like my BC AD Krendor eras. Because I was very much like more of a shit kid back then, to put it lightly.
And now you've grown up, and now you're old.
Yeah, now I'm old.
You're out of those days.
Yep.
Aw, damn! I caught a clam pearl. It has outrage. Doesn't have dragon rage. Feels bad.
Damn. I don't know if I should run
Now
this.
he's a
immediately.
shit man. Whoa.
Now I'm a shit man. Exactly.
Whoa.
Dude, I remember back in the day when we did our like early podcast, I was like literally a stick. And he was like, Krendor, your arms are two-dimensional. And everybody was like, everyone was
Oh
like,
my
damn, that was
God.
an amazing burn. And it really was.
That's like so mean to say. Holy shit.
No, I loved it.
Two-dimensional.
It's true. My arms were
I would've
two-dimensional.
cried.
So I said, now I'm not a stick. I'm a muscular stick. So I've evolved.
Now you're a buff stick. You're a three-dimensional stick.
Yeah. That's what it's all about. Being
You'd, like
a 3D
lift a
stick.
fridge.
Not quite, but I can definitely lift more things than I could back then.
That's good. Because I started going to the gym and stuff. I feel like everyone should go through something like that makes them realize, like, wait, I need to take my health into like consideration, you know?
Yeah.
Before you have something that happens to you where it like might be too late to do something like that.
Yeah. I've always
So that
heard
you take
the
your health in your own hands.
I've always heard the quote that said, go through the pain of like working out and getting healthy now, or otherwise you'll go through the pain later when you like don't want to go
Yeah.
through it. So it's just kind of like, you just got to do it now, even if you don't want to.
Absolutely.
It's like Kaizo Ironman. You just keep going through the pain.
Like Kaizo Ironman.
Life's a lot like Kaizo
I was like
Ironman.
burning out of Kaizo. I was like, I'm still like on the, I don't know, on the edge of like what I want to do with Kaizo. But I'm just getting to a point where it kind of feels like people kind of just want to watch Super and not really so much like other Kaizos, it feels like classic Kaizo and whatnot. So I'm just like, damn, I don't know if I want to continue to do Kaizo. Because I don't really want to do Super. Like, I mean, you went and made like a whole new rule set. So I'm sure your opinion of Super might be similar to mine.
I think it's just unbeatable.
Yeah.
Or maybe
exactly.
it's beatable, but it's like insanely unlikely.
Yeah.
And so,
Kind of like just like infinite content, like it was meant to be, like shiny hunting, just kind of content that will go on forever, probably.
that's true. But I mean, I think even Super's definitely fallen off a bit because people are like, is anyone even gonna beat this? And it's like every time I see a Super streamer, they're like, Lab, we're Safari today, everybody, we're gonna win. And it's like, no, you're not. You're not gonna
No,
win.
you're not. We all know you are. You know you aren't.
Yeah, we know. We know. Which is why I'm like, I actually think normal Kaizo is a better experience in general.
I know, but like even if Super has fallen off a bit, I feel like the interest for Classic also has fallen off too. Because like the people who do want to watch Kaizo are watching Super now. Even if they don't want to watch Super, they just don't know when it's going to be beat. So they're there watching it just in case.
That's true. But that's kind of why I made this version. So I was like, at least this version I've created seems like I could maybe beat it. Because you have setup moves, you have X items, you have like things that go your way instead of everything going against you. And most people just want to watch the Safari pivot and then the Safari Mon like carry on. And so this allows you to do that more frequently and gives the Safari pivot more options. Which is why I was like, cool, I'm going to do that. But yeah, I mean, you just gotta do what you want. So if you're not having fun doing it, then just don't do it.
Yeah, that's a good point.
The amount of times I've pivoted what I streamed over the years. Like, I used to be a League of Legends streamer, WoW streamer, Hearthstone streamer, PUBG streamer, the PUBG days.
PUBG! Holy shit.
Good old PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. Pretty much, here's the thing is, like, I can play any game because I just turn it into a podcast. I'm like a chaotic neutral.
Well, that's a good point, yeah.
Yeah, as long as I have something to talk over, that's all I need.
Something in the background while you talk, yeah.
Yeah.
Good
And
point.
some of those games were literally like, all right, the fog's coming in. Okay, move up. And then you move up and go, so, what's your opinion on taxes? And then that would just be it. And it's great.
I mean, you said
love
you
it.
streamed for what, like 16 years? So I guess that's just what happens. Like, if you stream for that long, or what did you say, 11 years, 12 years? You
Yeah,
end up
my
kind of streaming everything.
YouTube 16 years. Streaming's like 12 or something. I had somebody resub 11 years yesterday, so I mean, it's definitely
Oh
around
my
there.
god, that's insane.
Yeah, it was like 130
That's crazy.
whatever months.
That's crazy. Holy shit.
Yeah, so it's up there. But yeah, it's one of those things where I think YouTube trained me for streaming, if that makes sense. Because like you would do Let's Plays on YouTube, so you'd be like, hello everybody and welcome back to episode 34 of whatever. Here we go, I'm gonna talk to myself.
I like miss those days. I feel like people don't do that anymore now on YouTube. No more Let's Plays.
Yeah, Let's Plays have fallen off because of streaming. But honestly, I think Let's Plays are still pretty fun. I still have my WoW Let's Play going. I've been doing that Let's Play since 2000 and I want to say 13, maybe 14.
2013! Wait, that's like 12 years.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
there's always people in the
So
comments.
wait, why did you stop doing Super? You put 13 years into WoW. If anyone's gonna beat Super, it's gonna be you.
That's true, but I mainly just like pivoting in Safari Zone. And I was like, that's all I want to
That's
do.
fair. That's like the fun part of Super, yeah.
Yeah, so I just wanted the fun part. And then I was like, well, let's do that. Because I've got people in the YouTube comments who are like, Krendor, I started watching this when I was in high school, and now I have like a family and a job. And I'm like, yeah.
Holy
cool.
shit. Does that make you feel weird?
This makes me feel
At
old.
all? Like, does that... Yeah, like, it's just like... I mean, insane. People like grew up with you and then like are growing old. I don't know.
Yeah, it's
That's crazy.
it's there's a lot of people that are just like, dude. I had somebody yesterday came in. They're like, "Holy shit, it's you! I watched you when I was like 12," and I was like, "Hey, what's going on?"
You're like people's like childhood.
Yeah, like I was their Saturday morning cartoons, which honestly I find kind of sad, because I'd rather watch Saturday morning cartoons.
Oh come on, you're like Saturday morning cartoons at home though, and that's like just as good. I watched you when I was 12 and I'm 53. Wait, how long do you think Render? How old do you think he is?
Yeah, I'm like 77.
Immortal.
It's
holy shit.
I've actually had a lot of people in real life, dude. I've actually gotten recognized more in real life, more than I thought I ever would.
That freaks me out. I like don't ever want that to happen. I don't ever want to like become a big enough person online that ever happens, because the thought of that happening freaks me out.
Yeah, I'd
like,
be more
like, just
freaked out about it if I was a woman than a man, just because I think men are also creepier.
I mean, I feel like it'd even be hard to, like, as like a man being noticed, like out in public, like you're just out living your life, doing your things. You're not like plugged into Krendor mode, you know? And then you just get like stopped and chatted up with, and you kind of just have to like, you know, be
honestly,
there for
like,
it, even though you're doing your own thing.
Yeah,
It'd be a lot.
Most people are fine though, is the thing. Like I've had one dude at the grocery store. My favorite's always like the dude at the grocery store I was checking out, and he's like, "You sound like a YouTuber." And I said, "Which one?" And he went, "Krendor." And I said, "That's because it's me."
Wait, why did he like approach you like that though? Like I feel like they would have known what you look like, you know? They would have known you were Krendor, so why were they like beating around the bush like that?
I think people just get afraid.
You sound like Krendor, knowing very well that you are Krendor.
I think it's just because people have said that numerous times. I think it's just like a go-to type of like, because you don't want to be like, it's you, Krendor, like some like blurt it out. So they're like,
fuck that voice that you just did. That was so good. That was such a good like sound effect.
Thank you. I actually have a wide array of voice arsenal, because back when I did YouTube primarily, I got started doing WoW videos, and I would voice my own characters in my videos. So I did like a lot of voices. So that's why I bust out. Some people be like, do the Go Guy voice, do the Billy voice. Like they'll just yell at me to do the voices like it's cartoons. Or I guess it is cartoons at this point. So there's some guy.
Yeah, I remember
like,
you said when you started YouTube, you spoke, not that you had like more life in you, but you spoke like differently than you do now.
I talk like
enthusiastically or something.
You know, Review Bra. He's always like, hello,
I remember you
everyone.
like did the voice.
Welcome to Running on Empty Food Review. Like, that's how I talk. I was like, hello, welcome to Krendor Talks About Games. Like, it's like an old-timey racehorse.
It's so good. And now you're just like, you stop
it's
that.
Like, hey.
No more of that.
Yeah, you just...
do the thing, funny man. Do the funny man voice. That's so good. You have so many different voices.
Yeah, like I did my Billy voice. That was like my, hey everybody, it's me, Billy. But that would be like my newbie guy in WoW. He'd be like, I don't know how to play the game. And I'd be like, well, I'll teach you how to play the game, Billy. And then I'd do my Meatwad voice, where he'd be like, well, all right, I'll teach you how to play the game. Well, I'll teach you.
Oh my goodness. You could be like a Disney like voice actor.
Yeah,
you should audition.
Definitely not. It's
No, definitely. I feel like you would go so hard doing cartoons.
Honestly, I would like doing cartoons if I had to do something with voices. Please don't kill me. Okay. Oh yeah, that was the other one. I had the troll who'd be like the voice of the player base. He'd be like, "Please, I'm gonna beat you up, you idiot." And it would just be me straining my voice. I also
Yeah,
did.
whenever I do different voices on stream, the voice, like the throat strain is so bad. Whenever I like do a silly voice, the next day I feel like my throat is just like on fire. I don't know how to do it like healthily. Like I think you're supposed to do it from like your stomach or something,
Oh, yeah,
but
your
I just do it
diaphragm.
straight from my throat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't do it from my diaphragm either. I do it from my throat, which is probably why my
Yeah,
vocal
it's so
cords get
bad.
inflamed from laryngitis. But
You literally weakened your throat,
yeah.
made yourself more susceptible to laryngitis.
Honestly, the worst voice
He
that
did
I
it
can
for you,
do-
chat.
Worst voice I can do is Gollum. It's like an almost Gollum, but like it shreds my voice. It's the like.
Oh my god, wait.
Yes.
Wait, that's so good. But you actually like can do that.
Yeah, but you gotta reach like way back in your voice box to get that one.
Holy shit, you just ripped that out of there.
Yeah.
Oh, I died.
I have still.
It's so hard finding a good mon that can like do this.
Yeah. Okay. Jump Love 450. This has got to be good. It's got to be good.
It's right on the threshold. Jump Love has like a quad weakness to ice though.
That's fine. There's
Feeling
no ice
very-
moves.
True, true.
Got out of the lab. That's step 1. 6 speed. That's good.
Ponytail could be good, but I guess I'll take this.
Man, there's other voices that I don't even remember that I could do. They're just kind of like buried away. But
I
honestly,
mean,
it's
after
probably
16
better.
years of content creation, I would. You said ice moves didn't exist, right?
Yep, I just got hit by Icy Wind.
I just got hit with ice punch and I'm frozen.
I'm dead.
God damn it.
Classic. Dude, I don't know if you've had this. The amount of times I'll be like,
Fuck.
yo, I got flamethrower, and I use flamethrower in the lab, and then the opposing Pokemon uses flamethrower and kills me. Like the amount of times they use
so
the
fucked
opposite
up.
move is like insane.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna get defrosted turn 2.
Okay, eggs.
I did not.
Dude, these eggs could do it. I think.
Ritter, how could you do that? How could you tell me ice moves didn't exist and then I proceeded to get 1 ice punch and then 2 frozen? That's a 10% chance.
That's a skill issue.
True.
Dude, I got the eggs. This is it. I think I'm going all the way.
We got eggs? Oh my god. In this
Stab.
economy?
These are like $30 eggs.
Centred is
Ah,
bad.
we're dead.
Centred's a winner.
Yep. Those are some good eggs, too. Damn. Those are some scrambled
How
eggs.
could you lose the premium $10 eggs?
What's your favorite meal of the day?
I feel like dinner. I like dinner.
Why?
Holy fuck. Like, I feel like I don't... Like, I think breakfast food is really good, but I think breakfast time is, for me, the time of day that I'm not really the most hungry. Like, eating isn't that enjoyable. And then lunch is, like, okay. I don't usually have much, like, motivation to make something fun for lunch. So typically dinner is, like, the fun meal for me. How about you?
Usually it kind of depends. I eat like 5 meals a day. So usually
5 meals a day.
Well, yeah, I wake up,
Holy.
I have like coffee and a like nutrition bar or whatever. Because usually I'm not too hungry at that point either, but I need to get like fiber and almonds or some shit. Then
I mean, I feel like having like a granola bar isn't a meal though, right? It's like a snack.
yeah, so I guess it's kind of like a snack more than anything. Then I'll have like a little more coffee, but I have like a oatmeal with like flax seeds and granola in it, and I put some peanut butter in there. So that's like my actual breakfast. But sometimes,
Did you say oatmeal?
yeah, oatmeal. Is that
I'm not
weird?
triggered, don't worry.
You don't
I
like
just like
oatmeal?
went through like a really long phase of thinking I liked oatmeal, so I just always bought oatmeal. I had like 50 bags of like oats like in my pantry at all times, but I just like couldn't bring myself to eat them. I just like was hoarding oats for some reason. I don't know why, and I just was like so determined to like them. Like I was just oatmeal like was my thing, but I just never ate it. And then every time I ate it, I was like, this is like mushy, chewed food. I don't like it.
That's why I
Now
gotta
I
mix
just like
it with
have
like
not
granola and
pleasant
peanut
memories
butter.
with it.
You gotta like, or
Yeah,
you
like
get
squirrel
like berries.
mentality,
Yeah. Maybe I am a squirrel.
hoarding all the oats.
Maybe that's why I like oatmeal.
Cause you like squirrels.
Yeah. Dude, I love squirrels. My entire Animal Crossing village was squirrels.
Oh my god, wait, that's so base. Wait, the animal. Oh my god, did you have Filbert?
Well, they're actually all squirrel girls.
What? What the fuck? Filbert is like the best squirrel. What the fuck?
Yeah, but actually Poppy's the best squirrel. Toast
Okay,
Woman
Poppy's
also
pretty
got
cute,
me
but
a
I can't believe you
massive
didn't
Poppy
have Filbert.
plush. Yeah.
We have a plushie of Poppy.
Yeah, she got me it's a big Poppy plush for my birthday.
Oh my god, that's such a good present.
Yeah, it was
That's so like thoughtful and perfect.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know how people are like really bad at gift giving, because like me and Toaster Woman are like really good at it because we just think about things.
I mean, you guys like have, I assume, shared interests, which probably makes it easier to shop for one another, because it's like, oh, I would like this present. I'm gonna get it for Grender because he's gonna like that present, sort of thing, right? Maybe some couples just don't have like, or just people just don't understand what other people really like, so they don't really know what to buy them because they just don't have like this same similar hobbies. I could see that being hard. Like, I feel like if I had to buy a present for someone and all their hobbies and interests were things that I didn't really understand, I probably wouldn't really know how to buy them a thing they would like because I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
But if you both like
true.
Animal Crossing, then it's like, well, it's like a no-brainer.
That's true. I mean, it also depends what it is. I mean, like if I'm getting somebody a present, even if it's somebody like my dad, I'm like, okay, my dad likes this sports team. I'll get him a sports team thing. Or like, I'll get it like, I feel like it's not too hard to figure out what somebody likes and get them something related to that, even if it's not like hyper specific. But there's like people out there, they're like, I got you a bracelet. And that's like it. They like there's no thought into it. They're just like, this costs money. And then like,
You're like, oh, I love bracelets, and you've like never worn one in your life ever, and they just like present it to you, and you're like, oh, guess like, I love this bracelet now. Guess it's my favorite thing.
Yeah,
Oh,
everybody loves Applebee's gift cards, right? Sure you do. There you go.
Oh my god, speaking of which, I'm so bad with like getting my dad things. Not because he's hard to shop for, but because I just know he loves like shopping for himself. Like he loves going to like thrift stores and thrifting. So like every time I have to like get him a present, basically, I just get him a Value Village gift card, which like I kind of feel bad about because it's such a like thoughtless present. But I just know he loves like the hunt of going to the op shop and like looking around, looking at everything. Like for him, it's just like a little like outing, I guess.
Yeah.
But I feel like I haven't bought him like a proper present in so long. I'm just like, oh, Value Village. Off to Value Village with you.
Yeah, but it's like,
Go buy yourself a used clock or something.
see, that's why you know it's a good present. 'Cause you know he likes it. So that's the big thing. Although, didn't you? Is that where you get? You said you're like cheap, right? Is that where you get it from? Is he like always looking at deals?
Wait, what did I tell you? It was cheap.
Well, I remember
I mean,
listening.
I think I do get it from my dad though. Yeah.
I remember listening to your stream.
Definitely.
You're like, I check price tags. I only buy sale items.
Fuck! I hate that you like remember hearing me say that. Yeah, I feel like my dad definitely is a frugal person. I think he really like feels the weight of how hard you have to work to get money. So naturally, it's like harder to part with said money because it's kind of hard to come by it. You have to like spend your time to earn it, which is like you only have so much time, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely get that from him. I think I'm getting better at not being as frugal because I feel like it's not 100% always a positive thing to be giga cheap and frugal. I'm trying to like find a good balance.
Right.
Yeah, he's definitely like when we went like back to school shopping for clothes, he would like take us to Value Village, you know? It was kind of like always secondhand things with him.
Yeah, that makes sense then.
Which was fine. I mean, I don't think we ever really had a problem with that, but that was just like my upbringing. It's like being really cheap and being really frugal.
Yeah.
I love how you started that. You're cheap, right?
Yeah, you're cheap.
Oh, that's so good.
You ain't spending money and yeah.
You're broke, right? You don't have any
you're
money.
broke.
You just buy used things. So
The thing
funny
is,
that you remember that.
I remember a lot. That's my like I did an entire series on YouTube called Fishing with Krendor where I just interviewed people. I even got to interview Brandon Sanderson, the like biggest fantasy author, which was insane. I can't believe I interviewed him. But it teaches you like
I don't know
how
who he
to,
is, but he sounds like a big guy.
Yeah, he's really cool. But it teaches you how to like listen when you interview people, because I always hate interviews when somebody will just be like, what do you think about this thing? And they'll be like, oh man, I love, I don't know, boxing. Like I grew up like boxing my whole life. It's great. And then they go, that's cool. So what do you think about this thing? And I'm just like, you didn't even follow up.
That's cool. Anyways,
Yeah.
so I actually asked you a question, but I didn't actually care about the answer at all. So moving on to the next question that I actually don't care about.
Yeah, like they're
Yeah,
going
it's
through the
well, I have an
list.
interview.
Yeah, they're going through the list of shit they wrote down to be like, here's what I gotta ask him. It's like there's no actual conversation happening, and so I'm always just
Like speaking to speak.
yeah. So that's what I always did in my interview stuff, and people would be like, there's some person that didn't even know who I was. They're like, Krendor, you're a very professional interviewer, and I appreciate the way you interview. And I was like, well, thank you, person. It's very thoughtful.
Yeah, no, like you. Oh, I just got shit colded. I think it's like. I think that's a really important like characteristic if you're going to interview people, is to actually be interested in what you're talking about, because otherwise it's just like not really genuine.
Yeah.
I guess.
Which, to be fair, most people, there's a lot of people in life that will not listen to what you're saying. Like my dad.
Yeah.
And
Why is that such a dad quality? Why is it always like dads don't listen?
I don't know. Maybe it's just the time they grew up in. Maybe, but then again, there's older people. I don't know. My mom's definitely better at listening, but it's definitely more of a dad quality.
Yeah, like moms just like listen, they just care, and then like I feel like fathers often are portrayed as not really caring that much, or at
Yeah.
least more like absent-minded when you're speaking to them.
Yeah, because, dude, my dad, he's the type where when you're talking, you're just like, yes, he's like, yeah, right, yeah, oh yeah, yep, yeah. And I'm just like,
Just
I
like
know he's not
agreeing
listening.
to agree,
Yeah.
acknowledgement to acknowledge, but like nothing is actually going into his head.
Yeah. Oh my!
He's like in his own little world.
I just died at the second trainer. I thought I was gonna kill him.
Oh wait, you made a second trainer though. Oh my
Yeah,
god,
but
I
got
gotta
crit. Wait, how far did you get?
I
Third
gotta
trainer?
claim the PB back. Yeah, I got the third trainer in the third mon.
Oh,
I
so
died.
you're still ahead.
I know, but you're catching up. I'm sweating.
So yeah, my
Gotta
dad
find
does
a mon and get
that.
out there. I keep dying to stupid things though.
Yeah, I keep dying to just random ass shit. That's also Kaizo, for the most part.
True. I love when Kaiser just destroys everything you love.
Yeah.
Stupid Kaizo. Also, Kuleo, welcome in. Kuleo. I completely messed your name up. How often do you like fuck up a chatter's name and you're just like, well, that's your name now. I guess that's just what we're doing here.
Oh, I do that to everybody. There's
Holy shit.
I think there's somebody that's been subbed like 100 and something months. And I messed up their name every time.
You've had 100 and something months to like figure out their name. And you're just like, you know what? No.
Yeah, Halicon
Every
being.
single time you'll get a new one.
Yeah, it's Halicon being. I still don't even know how it's supposed to be pronounced. And they told me.
It's hard to remember, you know?
So like Halcyon being? Halcyon? I'm not gonna remember that.
Wait, are they there right now telling you to say it?
No, everybody else knows.
Oh.
But they're just used to it.
Halicon being. Halcyon. Yeah, that's a pack name.
Yeah.
It's a tough one.
Wait,
Alright, I guess I'm gonna catch Gloom.
Shit, he's 455. We thought he'd say
I
it
wonder if
correctly.
they've
for
been
the
here. I feel like
100
I've
sub.
seen someone with the name like that. Halcyon. Maybe someone else.
It might have. Oh, that reminded me. I was I don't even know. I forgot my tangent of people in real life. There was one guy that that recognized me at Office Max. That was a weird
Is that
one.
like an office
It's like an
store?
office store, yeah.
Max.
And I was just like looking at stuff there, and then he was like, "Oh my God, you're Krendor," and he was like shaking, and I was like, "Yo, what's up, dude?"
Oh, whoa, really? He was like nervous?
Yeah, like actually shaking. And then he got a picture, and he was just like,
Holy shit.
"Thank you," and he just went away. But like, those are always cool
Aw.
people. Like, there's only
Okay,
been...
wait. I have caught a 420 BSC mom that has pure power. What are our thoughts on that? Because in regular Kaizo, that's banned.
I
But
mean,
in
I
our
think
version,
as long as it's below
it
450,
okay?
it's fine.
it's 420.
Yeah, no, it's fine. You're right.
What do you guys think? Should I run the pure power 420 BSC mon, or is it not good? Because it's technically against Kaizo rules, because we should only be, what, 400 BSD?
That's true. I guess if you're using actual Kaizo rules, then
But like we aren't though. Are you fine if I run it? How do you feel towards this?
I don't care. You can just ask chat, but I don't give a shit.
420 is too high? You think for this challenge that we're doing, it's too high?
Rules are for hippies. I don't even know what that means.
Credder says go for it. Credder, are you sure? You have the chance to say no.
If I know Kaizo Ironmon, that thing is gonna die instantly.
True. Wait, but I named it after Vapor, like your chatter.
And
I don't
it's,
know if I think you want them to do a
was
little
it
bit
the
better
left
than
pick?
that.
If it wasn't the left pick, it's gonna die.
No, this was just a
instantly.
random mon I found.
Okay, it's gonna die. Ooh, Sand Slash.
Just a random wild Vapor in the wild. Alright, good luck, Vapor. Don't die.
Slash. Yeah, the weirdest one we ever had was at a convention. Is PAX South, and we did a signing, which, by the way, one of the best interactions we ever had. It was me and Jesse, who I do a podcast with. And we had like a bunch of people in our line,
Paralyzed.
but we were next to Jacksepticeye. I don't know if you know Jacksepticeye.
What? No way. That guy's massive. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
so we were next to him, and he was like in front of us in the signing line, and we were like, "Yo, what's up, dude?" And he's like, "Yo, what's up, guys? Like, I just finished my signing. Have a good signing, whatever." And we were like, "All right, see you later, Jack." And so
All right, see you later, Jack.
yeah, see you later, Jack. We're on a first term basis.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Or first name basis.
Like,
You know.
first name basis. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
So
That's insane.
I've met quite a few YouTubers, some of which are not, they're canceled. But
No, I mean, God, so many people have been canceled. A lot of people just like continue through it though. They like,
Oh,
don't
yeah, they
accept
do.
being canceled, and they just like continue on as if it didn't happen.
and sometimes it just works out. They just keep going. It's like, all right, well, there they go.
I guess it depends how bad whatever said thing is that they got like
Yeah.
canceled for. But yeah, but honestly, it's such a crazy thing with like being on Twitch, making content, etc. It's just like the people that you meet through it. Because like when I first started streaming, I didn't really think too much about it, but I've been doing it now for like 5 years. And just the amount of people that I have met since then, like just online, like I haven't like met many people like in person, but it just blows my mind. Like I remember I would watch like Small Ant's YouTube videos back before I ever thought about streaming. Like it was never a thought to me for at that point in my life. And then like I started streaming and I've met like Small Ant, which is like for me so crazy because it's like I watched his YouTube videos. I never thought I'd meet someone like him in like person or
Yeah.
even online. So weird.
Yeah, that was like when I first started YouTube. There's a guy that made WoW videos named Rurikar. And so I raided with him in WoW and I did everything. I was like, dude, I'm raiding with Rurikar. This is insane. And then we ended up becoming friends because I made videos and he made videos, and it was just like oddly surreal. But it taught me that even people you look up to are just people. And so I was like, shit, dude,
no,
he's
exactly.
just some guy.
Yeah.
So that's just how I
They're
view
all
everybody.
just people. Yeah. But you don't, it's not that you don't think like that when you aren't making content, but it doesn't really like, at least for me, it didn't really occur to me that strongly.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. Everyone's just people living their own lives, doing their own thing.
Yeah.
All right,
Some of which are
Vapor,
better than
you did
others.
it. Yeah.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, but then
All right.
after Jacksepticeye, we had our signing, and then we were signing people's stuff or whatever. They're like, "It's Jesse and Krendor," and we were like, "What up?" Then this dad and his daughter come up, and he's like, "Hey, so my daughter wanted to get Jacksepticeye's autograph, but she couldn't. So I said, we'll meet some other YouTubers. So I brought her to you guys." And this girl looked the most sad and disappointed I think I've ever seen anybody.
No.
And we were just like, oh, yeah, we can sign her stuff. And then we did. And then she was just like, didn't say anything. She took a picture and then he was like, yeah, you know.
So fun.
And then Jesse was like, dude, when she turns 30 and has crippling like physical therapy ailments, she's going to love our show. And I was like, no doubt. Just wait. She's going to come back
I
years
love that
later.
you're like, you're Jack at home, you know?
Mhm.
That's what they really did to you there. Like,
There you go.
you're like the only person here. Can you like
Yeah.
sign this, please?
We didn't get the person
Holy
we
shit.
wanted, so. Yeah, so that was fun. That same panel.
I don't know how I would react to that.
Yeah, you just gotta be like, yeah, whatever. That same time, at the end of that signing, we had this one dude who was like pretending to be a news reporter, and or like a school
weird.
news reporter, and he's like, I need to ask you guys some questions for the paper about your podcast, and we were like, okay. He's just asking like really oddly specific questions that you would never put in a school newspaper. And we were
That's
just
so
like,
weird.
yeah. And then he's like, after he did that, he's like, you guys going into any of the parties after this? Like the Twitch party? And I was like, yeah, we're going to
Oh my
that.
God.
And he's like, oh, can I come? And I said, no.
No, like, who are you?
Yeah. And so he was like, oh. So then Jesse's much more social. So he kept talking to him. And then I just like scattered off. And then I never saw that guy again.
It's
but I
funny that
like,
he was
it's
just
weird.
some random guy, and that's what he was doing. He just wanted to like find like some streamers, some YouTubers, and just like get into the party with them.
Yeah, no, you had a lot of those
Go.
types of people. It's honestly probably more prevalent even today. There's probably a bunch of those people. Wait. Oh. Dude, I can run the rat.
Vapor, stop getting 2 bags.
I gotta run the rat.
I don't want to scare you, but like Vapor's kind of pulling their weight. I don't want to freak you out.
Well, not to freak you
Vapor
out,
might PB.
but I just got 5 icicles speared by an electrode and died.
By an electrode. Wait, I'm fighting a Voltorb right now. Keep that look to yourself, please.
People in my chat are
Alright,
saying
Vapor?
Vapor Space Trader.
I know, right? Vapor's mine now. Vapor has defeated the 3rd trainer, also known as the PB holder.
Well,
Vapor's doing it.
that's not good. Thank you, Normrack, 13
You could have told me
months.
not to run the
I
pure
said,
powered
13.
shell gun.
Swank!
But here we go.
That's true, I could have, but
You're like, no, that's not fair. That's definitely outside of the norms of Kaizo.
I
Now I'm
won
gonna get an
the-
asterisk. Just watch.
You did win Kaizo for me with your pick, but still. Ooh, knockdown. You are putting my kids through college through the ability of Twitch Primes and gifted subs. However, this is uncalled for. God, we're dead.
Vapor just one-shot a Wigglytuff. This is insane. Vapor's gonna win the game.
That's not good.
Now, if you can get a mon that has less than 420 BSD past all of this, then you obviously
Oh, yeah,
take
that's
the
true.
lead. Yeah. So it doesn't matter if I win with Vapor, because like if you do it with 400 BST, then falls in your court.
Yep.
Oh my god.
You ever play sports?
I'm not a big sport person. I'm not the biggest sport person. I'm not very competitive when it comes to sports. I find I get competitive in like certain video games, but I don't got like that competitive drive for sports. So I feel like the interest isn't there that much. But I like watching hockey. That's like the one sport that I enjoy watching, which is like, wow, how funny. The Canadian likes to watch hockey.
Crazy. What was your hockey team?
Oh my god, what was her name? I can't even remember. Who's like the really Penguins? A really popular one. I didn't like have a team. But
I just enjoyed
like
watching the sport of hockey.
Yeah. Ice hockey. What's regular hockey? Is that like on like grass?
Well, there's field hockey's on grass.
Oh.
But ice hockey's kind of just regular hockey.
Field hockey? Well, I don't know what regular hockey is. I don't know where it's like played. I only know ice hockey.
I mean, like ice hockey pretty much is real hockey.
Yeah,
It's
I
like
thought
popular.
ice hockey is regular hockey.
Yeah.
The more you say the word hockey, the weirder it sounds. Are we even saying a word right now? Hockey. What is this?
Well, technically, all words are made up from some sort of Latin base.
Blows you up? Wrong. Do you ever wonder how like words came to be? Like,
Yeah, like hockey
like
too.
red. Like, how did red come to be? How does red's a color? How is that a word? Like, it's just like the weirdest shit how like words came to be.
Yeah, I don't know. People
When I
are
think
just
about that.
smarter and good at writing. And they did stuff. That's how I figured it out. That's always like, how did people figure out that this thing's poisonous? I'm like, well, they ate it and they died. And they went, don't eat that.
True.
That's it.
Vapor, do you want needle arm? Do. You're sideways. Not to freak you out, but Vapor has cleared the forest. I'm just thinking about its move right now.
Yep. I will say, when I got my gallbladder out, I watched a lot of the South Korean Olympics in 2018. And lacrosse is great.
Oh yeah, lacrosse is fun to watch. That's like very violent, isn't it? They like attack each other and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't
Oh,
it
wait,
kinda,
no.
like,
Not
aggressive?
lacrosse. It was
no?
curling. I don't know why I said lacrosse.
Oh, curling is so fun to watch. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay, what do you like better? Like summer Olympics or winter Olympics?
Winter, 100%.
Yeah, 100%. Like
Yeah.
watching the figure skating is really sick. And like there's just so many good winter sports.
Yeah, Toaster Woman is really into the figure skating and all the skating stuff, but I love like all the weird ass shit. Like when they have like rifles and they're like skiing around. I'm just like, hell yeah, dude. Nothing like 2 a.m. rifle skiing.
What the fuck? Rifle skiing? I've never heard of that.
Yeah, they got rifles and they ski and they're like skiing down. And like, here they go. And they get to like targets and they start shooting them. And then they gotta keep skiing. I don't know what it's called, but
That sounds insane. I've never heard of that before.
it's called biathlon. All right, it's called biathlon.
biathlon.
Yeah. And then
It
they got
sounds
the
so dangerous.
dude, like half the winter sports. They got the toboggan or whatever the shit that thing is. They all like sit in that little thing and they're like going down the ice.
Wait,
slide.
tobogganing is a sport? Since when?
Yeah, it's the
What
Yeah.
the fuck? I want to do competitive tobogganing.
or yeah, the luge. It's called the luge. Dude, it looks insane. They're
Also,
going like
Cloudy,
80
welcome in.
miles
This
an
is
hour.
Crendor, by the way. If you guys don't know, I'm sure you Crendor. You guys should go follow Crendor.
Don't follow me.
Follow Crendor.
Don't do it.
And do you want to do a shout out? Let's push the follow agenda on a Crendor. Don't do it. Why are you saying don't do it?
Don't
Are you
do it.
from Crendor? Why are you-
Don't do it.
Guys, click that link. Go follow Crendor. Crendor's based.
Nah, dude.
If you don't follow Crendor, then you're not based.
Damn. Are you Krendorf?
You're one of his mods?
Podcast?
Oh.
That's me.
Wait, one of your mods is in here telling people not to follow.
Yeah, that makes sense.
How do you
Honestly,
feel?
it's very fitting.
Oh, goodness.
I wouldn't have modded them if they didn't, reiterate what I said.
Like, the requirement to be a
Honestly,
mod for Krendor is you have to bully Krendor.
Most of my mods were like, are you here all the time? Have you given me money? Or like something else, and that was like my mod system.
You can become mod at Krendor's if you pay him. Just in, guys.
You really can't.
Wait, why isn't Vapor? Is Vapor a mod? You gotta mod Vapor. Vapor needs to be like top mod, actually.
Yeah, Sussy Rev paid for it. Boogar somehow got mod, even though he breaks everything. Vapor could be a mod. I don't think Vapor wants to be a mod.
That's fair, honestly.
Yeah, there's a lot of people who just
I
don't
mean,
wanna
like,
be
but they
modded.
wouldn't really have to do much, right? You said that you don't really ban people in your stream.
Yeah, not really.
Vapor, you just have power just to use if you wanted to. You don't have to, but if you want to.
Like,
you get to
honestly, a
have
lot of
it.
times, I don't even ban people because I like arguing. So I'll just, like,
Oh, that's
argue
fair.
with people. It's like that kind of...
Sometimes you can like make those trolls into like content for the stream by like, arguing with them and memeing on them.
Yeah, like, there's even been times somebody will just be, like, being an ass, and I'm just like, dude, what are you doing? And they're just like, sorry, man, I'm having a bad day. I'm just like, it's all good. You just,
It's
like,
all good. Sometimes you have bad
talked
days
it out.
and you just take it out on people. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, War Turtle just took my pure power.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do I want to confuse the War Turtle? Ooh, shit. Fuck. Oh, I don't want to get hit. Maybe I can flinch it with Needle Arm.
Oh.
Goodness. I feel like when I first started streaming, I was like very like didn't want to ban anyone, like very patient with people, gave people like 5 trillion chances to like come back despite needing to be banned. But like recently, I'm just like, I don't care anymore. I see someone who just like slightly rubs me the wrong right click ban. And I don't know if I should be on like that spectrum of like, I don't know, toleration towards people already. But it took like 5 years to get there. Now if someone's like sort of annoying, I'm just like, that's it. That's it for you.
So what do you
You're
think?
getting out of here, bozo.
What do you think that is? Do you think it's just you getting older or just becoming less tolerant of it? Or like, did it
I don't
bother you
know.
back
I don't
then?
know if it's like, yeah, like it could be just me getting older. It like just not being tolerant toward it, like you said, or it could just be like a Twitch thing. I honestly don't know. But yeah, when I first started streaming, I was just super like, I would just let people be bad, basically, people who need to be banned. But I would just be like, no, they'll get better.
You just had
That
hope
chatter's
for
just
them.
misunderstood. They'll figure it out. But now I'm just like not really into doing that. I don't. I need to find like a balance. I need to bring it back.
Yeah, you have to
It'll get
find
better.
a balance. I mean, it depends. Like
Yeah.
sometimes, like the worst time I ever had was being on the front page. It was genuinely the worst. I had like,
Yeah, I don't really want to be on the front page. Like, I feel like a lot of people go on the front page and they're like, oh, when are you gonna like apply for the front page? And I'm like, oh, never. Like that. The thought of being on the front page is like very anxiety inducing.
yeah, no, it's terrible. Don't do it.
I
it
think
was-
Vapor's gonna die, by the way.
All right, okay, Hope's alive.
I think Vapor is going to die.
It was, we were like, just, I think I had like
There's no point in healing.
7,000 viewers or something. But it was like, I felt like a substitute teacher. Where people are just posting like memes in the chat, like ASCII art, like tentacle dicks. Like, and you're just,
Oh my goodness.
you just gotta be like, hey, Jimmy, put that down. Don't do that. Okay, we're trying to play games here. Okay, no, okay, open your textbooks to page 37. Are you talking? Like, it just felt like that. And I was like, dude, I just want to, like, enjoy what I'm doing.
Yeah, I feel like it'd be a lot. You have to have like mods be there, ready to like mod if you're on the front page.
Yeah.
In case like trolls like that come in. And,
And even then, most of the people that watch on the front page just never come back. So I'm like, I don't even think it's worth it.
Vapor, you literally brought this upon yourself, Vapor. I have no like nothing to say. Like Vapor missed like 5 barrages in a row, and then every time Vapor landed barrage, they got 2 packs. Damn it. Okay, so PB is Brock's grunt. I didn't make it to Brock. The new PB is the first trainer. Damn it, Vapor.
All right, any
How
second.
could you do this?
I'm gonna get a good Pokemon.
It's happening.
Yep. Any
I'm happy
second.
to get a new good Pokemon for you. Dragon Ragemon.
Yep, any second. Oh, I would definitely
Glad
be a teacher.
Vapor's
to
no
put
longer a
movie on.
trader. I mean, I don't know. Vapor did some damage with that PB.
Yeah, I would definitely be the
It's gonna be hard to
substitute
come
teacher
back.
that just put a movie on and just sat at my desk.
All right, Arcane, you're the next one. I'm just like taking your chatters and naming them the Pokemon. I'm forcing your chatters to become traders.
That's fair. Wait, are we gonna get out? Okay, Hope's alive.
I think return is pretty okay. This guy's not gonna make it. Oh, okay.
Lanoon 6? I have no Pokeball!
Next mod will be Big Mama. We'll do that one next. I'm gonna turn your mod Big Mama into the next Pokemon. This one's gonna win.
It probably will. I can't even get past the second trainer.
It's hard, honestly. It's tough doing small Pokemon. I had to run like a 420 there.
Yeah, I don't. Even the good ones I've had have just died. Some unforeseen circumstance. Do I sue? What am I suing over? Chat infringement?
Donphan just has to have a fire move to get past the Scizor. Oh, it's a tough table. Sir Train after Big Mama. Which Mon is the most Big Mama Pokemon?
Do you eat on
I feel
paper
like elephants
plates?
are they live in like a matriarchy or something, right?
Yeah, matriarchy.
Thinking Donphan it is.
Do you eat on paper plates? or
Big
do
Mama,
eat on,
you got dragon. Come here.
ceramic
You're gonna go to the
plates?
lab.
Actually, what kind of ceramic plates do you have?
Me?
Yeah.
Ceramic plates?
You not have ceramic plates? You have paper plates?
No, I have plates. I've got like these 2 plates that I lived in an apartment that was furnished. And because it was furnished, I didn't like have anything at the time. So I took 2 of their plates. They never figured it out. I don't know if that's like considered stealing or not, but I took 2 of their plates. So I have like 2 plates from that apartment I lived in. And then I bought like 2 other plates from Kmart. And they're like half pink and half white. But like my shit like doesn't match. I just like, I could get the plate and show you it. It's so fucking ugly. But I'm like attached to it for some reason. There's just something about the plate where I'm like, I'm gonna keep this for the rest of my life.
You have
Furniture
Kmart
place
still?
is interesting. Yeah, we have Kmart here. It's like the Walmart of Australia.
Damn.
Essentially, it's like it's so popular here. They're everywhere. Target's here too, but it's kind of going out of business.
It's actually crazy. It's like all the Kmarts are
You know,
closed.
Kmart
here.
is based. Like, I don't think there's a single Australian who doesn't like Kmart. It's just like, it's the store here.
Why is it so popular?
It's cheap. It has like trendy things. That's mainly it. It's like, it's cheap and trendy.
Kmart?
A lot of things are very expensive in Australia. So a store like Kmart is just like really affordable
Oh yeah, I guess that's true.
and trendy. Someone in my chat just said, I don't own any clothes that aren't from Kmart. Like, the Australians are like, they're like paid Kmart chatters. I don't know. They're like
that must be
paid
how
to promote
Kmart's like
Kmart.
staying alive. Like it literally went bankrupt here. I thought Kmart was dead.
I feel like, did Kmart go bankrupt in America though because Walmart became so popular?
I guess we have
really
Walmart
is, like,
and
the
Target.
department
Because
store.
Target's a lot bigger here. Like,
Yeah, I feel like Target only does well in America though. Like there was like Target in Canada and it also went out of business.
huh?
Yo, Jan, welcome in.
Didn't I work at Kmart?
I don't
No.
know if Kmart, I mean, if Target's in Europe. Now I think about it. Any Europeans confirm or deny if they have Target? I really think Target's just like American.
I don't know, actually. I go to Target the most. I like Target. Or what I miss? Are you shitting me? Okay.
Did you just die? Wait, was that the sounds of dying?
Hold on. Oh my god, I'm on the third trainer. And I just keep
Oh,
getting
wait.
thunderbolted by Latios. Wait, okay.
Oh, that sucks.
Wait.
We're going on the whole journey here.
Wait. Okay, we just need one more. You missed.
Oh!
Ah! I killed the
my
third
God,
trainer.
holy shit,
We're
crazy
good.
things are happening.
Okay.
Did you defeat him?
Yeah, I defeated the third trainer. We're moving. Sea King.
Holy shit, wait, what are you running?
A Sea King with 40 attack and no speed. And decent defense.
Okay, wait. You better not defeat Brock with that.
I don't think I will.
You better not defeat Brock with that. I'm shaking. I'm currently looking for a Chime Echo, because why not?
You call it Chime Echo? Is that its real name?
How do you say it?
Chime Cho.
No. How do you guys say Chime Echo?
Mine's probably
Is it
wrong.
Chime Cho or Chime Echo? It's Chime Echo.
I died to Shroomish.
You're telling me you got past the Latios with Thunderbolt and you died to a Shroomish in the end.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yep. Yeah, I say a lot of
Okay,
things
so
weird.
a lot of people say it as Chime Echo, but a
That's
lot of
probably
people also
correct.
say it as you. Vapor says listening to Krendor on pronunciation is not advised. You know, that's really funny that you say that, Vapor, because I feel like I also cannot pronounce things normally, but Chime Echo. I don't think it can't be Chime Cho. I refuse to believe that. Oh my god, wait. This is flamethrower. Except it's like really bad. Chimeco.
Yeah, Chime Cho.
That's literally not what I said, Chime Cho. Okay, so if I want to beat my PB, I have to do it I either have to defeat Brock or something below 450, or I need to run something less than 420, right? Fuck, I don't know how to approach this. Because like someone doesn't win until they defeat Brock, right?
Yeah.
So I think my objective is to still defeat Brock. Regardless of PB. Alright, we're gonna get knocked out.
I also say Militic.
Nobody wins under the time runs out, right? Nobody wins under the time. What? Did I just have a stroke?
Yeah, I think you did.
I just had a stroke, man. I need help. Some help.
Yeah, nobody wins under the time.
Oh, nobody wins until the time runs out. Okay, so is that how we're gonna do this? I feel like whoever gets the furthest should win though, right?
Yeah, I think whoever gets
Or
the
do we
furthest
call it
would
a
win.
draw?
No, I'd say
I feel like
whoever got the
furthest makes
furthest. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely the furthest. I also say Militic. Or
Who?
Militich.
You say what?
Or Militich.
Oh, who?
Yeah, like Militich.
Militich.
Yeah, like Croatian. I'm part Croatian.
Okay, so you okay, no, that makes sense.
Yeah.
No, that
So I've seen a lot of like the ICs end with like itch, like there's even a lot of
Yeah,
NBA players. They'll be like Mirotic, like that type of thing. So I'm like, oh, it's like Milotic. Makes sense.
Yeah, I grew up in a very there's a lot of like Serbian and Croatian. There's just like a lot of people like that is the area that I grew up in. So yeah, they would obviously say TIC is how you're saying it.
Yeah.
Itch.
Yeah, Milotic.
I've never heard Milotic be pronounced as that though.
Yeah.
Caught me off guard.
Yeah, Milotic sounds a little weird.
That's how
like
it's spelled though.
Yeah, it could be spelled
All
either
right,
way.
I think I shouldn't do this, but I'm gonna run this Knocked Owl. It has no speed, but it has Earthquake and Air Cutter. That sounds pretty cool, right?
That's pretty cool. Now pronounce Arceus.
Also, by the way, thank you to the people who have followed. Sorry I haven't really been saying thank you. As always, guys, go follow Krendor.
Don't.
Follow Krendor. Do. You said do.
No, dude, I
spoke over him.
I don't even think I have
follow
thanked people for following in years.
Like,
genuinely
I feel like you
years.
get to a point of streaming where you just like you don't. There's like certain things you just drop doing.
Yeah, I'm just
That
like,
seems to be one of them.
yeah, like if you follow, you follow. If you don't, you don't. It is what it is. If somebody came here and they're like, this guy's whatever, I'm not following, like whatever. If they came and they followed, cool, they're following.
Crowder thanks people for unfollowing.
Yeah.
What a laid back like view to have.
Yeah. Thanks for unfollowing.
No, don't break me. No. Oh, okay, you know.
There's got to be a good Pokemon in here somewhere. There's
Oh,
a massive
shit, that
debate
sucks.
between Arceus and Arceus for Arceus. I say Arceus.
I say Arceus. We say everything different.
Yeah.
We don't say anything the same.
Yeah, no, it's... Granted, mine's probably wrong, because usually I say everything wrong.
Arceus. I think that's how you're supposed to say it. I think it's supposed to be said as Arceus. I think.
Maybe this is my one win. Saying Arceus.
Alright, so I've taken Big Mama. Big Mama is now a Knocked Owl, and they have defeated the first trainer.
Alright.
I am turning Big Mama against you. Next, they're gonna be modded here.
That's fine. I've met them in real life.
That's fine. How is everything so fine? That's fine.
I mean, it's fine. It's whatever. You get
How's
to that
it 4
point.
stars? I think this is 4 stars because it has both Earthquake and Air Cutter. So it has Stab. And maybe it's honestly taking agility into account for its lack of speed. It's a pretty sick Pokemon, honestly.
I think the Soul Rock's actually pretty good. I actually met Arx in
Mod
person.
Big Mama so they can shout Krender out. Wait, that's crazy. And
What?
Krender can't even fight it.
Oh. I brought up the Arx that we met like 10 years ago at PAX, and he was like, dude, I don't even want to remember that because he was different. He was like more weeby.
10 years
and
ago,
weird.
that's crazy. That's like him like before having like a family.
Yeah,
Is
he
that
didn't
him
have
before
his-
being in Japan?
Yeah, he wasn't in Japan yet. He was in LA. He didn't have a wife or kids yet. You can
That's
even
crazy. That's
like,
him in like a different like timeline.
yeah, he used to be like, he was kind of like me. He's higher energy. He's like, what up, Krendor? Like, he had like his glasses on and everything. He's like, yeah, we're on. And now he's just like, hey, what's up? I sleep 3 hours because my kids are screaming.
The shell of who he used to be.
Yeah. Honestly, that just happens to everybody. The classic shell.
I think Big Mama's not gonna make it through here.
We gotta run this.
Need you to get confused, Blastoise.
Big poison. Big poison. Let's go.
Kevin, don't get a crit.
Oh, let's go. All right. One trainer down. Here we go. Soul Rock time. Soul Rock.
You're running the Soul Rock.
Yep.
Holy shit.
Do you like
It's fun that
bananas?
we're running things that like you don't ever run in Kaizo.
That's true. Sorry, I just busted out like random ass questions. Do you eat bananas or do you not like bananas?
I do eat bananas, but like if I feel sick. So my dad's like favorite thing to eat is bananas. So as a kid, I consumed a lot of bananas, like a lot of bananas.
So like scarred you.
Like I've eaten a lot of bananas. I'm not like fully scarred by them, but it's definitely something that I'm not on my way to buy because I feel like I've consumed a lot of bananas in my life. But if I have like an upset stomach or I'm kind of sick, I'll like buy a banana because it kind of is like soothing. It's like a good food to eat when you feel not well.
Yeah. No, that makes sense.
My dad kind of like really loves bananas, so I've had my fair share.
Now here's the question.
Counter question. No, do you like grapefruit?
I like grapefruit things, but not actual grapefruit.
I don't understand is grapefruit good? Because people who like grapefruit love grapefruit. But like the one time I had it, it was like the most sour, bitter thing I've ever tasted. It like hurt to eat. But I remember like my mom, she loved grapefruit. That was like, she loved it. And whenever she got it, I was like, this is nasty. This is gross. Why do you like that?
Yeah, I thought
you have to like sugar it. I mean, everything tastes better when you put sugar on it though, right? You shouldn't have to eat a grapefruit with like coated with sugar.
Yeah.
For it to taste good.
Yeah, no, you shouldn't have to do that. That's like people, they're like, the anime gets good at episode 300. It's like, I shouldn't have to go to episode 300 to watch the anime.
Honestly. Wait, type of 1 if you like grapefruit. I actually want to know. I extend this question out to all of you. Who here likes grapefruit?
I tried eating it. It was too sour. I was just like, ugh. So I like oranges.
Yeah, oranges are good. Oranges are like nice and refreshing. They're like juicy.
Yeah.
Just good eat.
The thing with
people are typing 1. Damn.
They probably put sugar on it.
Yeah, you type a 1? No. No. Type a 2 if you put sugar on your grapefruit though. This is an important follow-up question. Nope, no sugar. Okay. Grated juice is just eating it raw.
Damn.
I came here to type 1. Thank you, Sussy Rex, for coming in here and letting me know that.
Oh, Sussy Rev? That's one of my mods. Don't listen to him. Yep.
Holy shit.
Yeah, he paid for
Alright, I got my next target. The next person who will be the next Pokemon.
I don't even know. I don't know if you want him.
Wait, why?
He's a little too chaotic.
Oh, goodness. Put Sussy Rev on a list. That's it for you.
Yeah, definitely put him on the list. Oh yeah, banana. Okay, main point. What's the best type of banana to eat? Okay, to me, the best kind of banana is it's yellow, but it still has some green at the top. That's like the perfect banana.
I think that I agree with you. I think if they're too like yellow, like too ripe, they're like too like smushy.
Yeah, they're smushy
and
sugary. Not even that
sweet anymore.
Yeah.
It's like not like a banana sweetness though. Like the flavor is like too ripe. I don't know. It just doesn't taste like you should be eating it.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's gotta be a little bit green.
People that eat overripe bananas do not have good taste buds.
Yeah.
It's not good.
If it's too green though, I feel like the banana itself is like not starchy, but it's like a weird texture. You gotta have it at like the right ready point, you know? It's gotta be like just ready.
Exactly.
If it's too green, it's not good. If it's too yellow, it's also not good.
Yeah. No, that's
there are people
the
who eat
correct
their bananas
opinion.
that are like fucking like covered in black spots.
Yeah, that's insane. We had this entire debate on our NFL football podcast, which just goes to show you how much we talk about football. Because it kind of just, I don't know if you know what Northern Lion is, but
I don't think so.
All right, he's a bald.
I don't know who many people are. I live under a rock.
He's an old bald streamer that rants about random shit. So I do a
like half like the majority of streamers are old and bald.
But he's one of the first old bald men to rant about random shit. Okay.
I feel like I've heard his name though.
Yeah.
Isn't that Patty? Literally, or the other one, Orature.
Yeah,
Say
he's
his name wrong.
Northern Lion's been around I think as long as I have. He's been around like 17 years, 16 years.
Oh wow, he's like furniture.
Yeah, he's like actually ancient. So his whole
It's
thing
like molded
was,
into the Twitch culture.
Yeah. So he
Northern Lion is so funny. Oh my god, wait, my headphone just died. No.
Uh-oh.
Is Patty a legendary streamer too? I think Patty's been at it for a while. I don't know how long, but he's definitely been a streamer for a long time.
Yeah, it's I guess there are many of them. But
I got you in my other ear and you sound different now.
uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
Oh jeez.
Ah, jeez. they
Why
they would
is it
just-
like that? Why are the headphones so different?
I think it's just
That's
a
like stereo sound.
Yeah, it might just be stereo sound. It might just be just a stimulus change, or what would that be? Stimuli? Stimulus? Yes.
I wish it died.
Wait, is your entire headphone dead? I guess you can't hear me.
Yeah, I wear like wireless headphones, so I'll have like one headphone in my ear, and normally that lasts for the stream, but it just died.
I see.
So when that one dies, then I flip it over. I don't like having two headphones in my ears when I stream because I feel like vulnerable. I don't know, like I can't hear my surroundings. Like vulnerable.
Oh
I
yeah,
have,
I guess
like,
that
one
makes
ear
sense.
open.
In fact, yeah, I'll kind of do that when I'm not streaming. Because then Kat will do something or Toaster Woman yells at me about something and I have to hear it. But when I'm
Kendra, why do
streaming,
you
I'm in
have a
stream mode.
ho-oh?
Would I have a ho-oh?
Why?
I don't have a ho-oh.
Why do you have a ho-oh?
I don't have a ho-oh.
Why
I
would
have
you
a-
do this, Crendor?
I have a clam pearl with battle armor.
Oh my god, you have extra sensory. Do
What?
not flinch me.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Okay, wait, Yeah, you're my rival. I named you. I named
yeah.
the rival after you.
I was confused. I'm like, what the hell?
Like, I don't have a ho-oh. I have a fucking clam pearl. You're smoking crack.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Oh, jeez.
I've like absolutely lost the plot.
Oh, I'm dead. I should have healed. Oh my god.
No! How did you know? You fucking, your ace, Scizor, has transformed and you transformed into me and I pressed on Earthquake and obviously Earthquake didn't do anything. God, Crendor, you're so smart and now you're using Swagger. This is it for me.
That's what everybody says.
Big Mama, don't hate yourself.
Rendor, you're so
Don't
smart.
do it.
And now you're using swagger.
Fuck. Oh, I'm taking the future side of that.
Jeez.
Don't tell me what to do. What, you want to hit yourself? Fuck.
Rendor has swagger?
I'm not
of
gonna
course I have
heal.
swagger.
Don't
I
hate
say
yourself.
swag at the end of every clap I do.
Big Mama, how could you do that? She literally killed her. Oh, shit. Big Mama could have been a good one to get Brock. Damn. Unfortunate.
Unreal.
So messed up. I'm so upset right now. I can't believe that. Crendor really outplayed us there. Coming in and transforming into us. Why would you do that?
I just knew.
Alright. I feel like you were saying something, and then you started talking about Northern Lion.
Oh, yeah.
Were you talking about something before that? I feel like we were talking about something.
Oh, I have no idea. But Northern Lion.
Your podcast? Sports. You were talking about sports.
Oh yeah, it all just stems because I do a football podcast with people from the Northern Lion show. And so the entire premise of Northern Lion is he like rants about random shit. Like they had an entire
Typical
paper
bald man
plate rant.
behavior.
Yeah. Like he'll just go on rants about whatever. Very like intense podcasting over video game type of vibe. But I've now started years ago, we started a football show at that. And we essentially do the same thing where we talk about football, but then at some point it breaks down into like some random topic like bananas. And we're just like, what's the proper banana? And then Rob on the show is like, I love the most yellow spotted bananas. And we're like, you're insane.
Oh, ew.
Yeah.
Fan Rob.
So a lot of people just listen for the podcasting, to be honest. Which is fair.
Oh my god, wait, not to cut you off.
Mm.
Because you mentioned Rob, someone came in here when I was on break and their username was like Rob or something. And it was the most random first time chatter. They're like, hey Luz, love the stream. I'm going to court now. I'm
what?
For tax evasion. You know, I've been doing it for like 2 to 5 years or something. I can't remember. Let me like pull it up. I can't remember their name. They were talking about, oh, here we go. Yo, Luz, going to court right now. Enjoy your stream. Hopefully my lawyer gets me off this tax evasion charge. Looking at 2 to 5 years. Love the stream. Hopefully this is the run.
How long have they been following?
They weren't following. That's like,
so
that was
just
their
random,
first
I
time
see.
chat. It's just like a random person.
So what are the odds they're actually going to tax evasion? It's got to be like 5%.
0.
Yeah, maybe
gotta
even
be
0.
0.
I like to think that there's some chance of it. Like just a small fraction of a chance.
It was just so random. Like I wasn't even at my stream. I was like playing a YouTube video, so I guess they thought I was like at my
They're just
stream.
talking to the video, yeah.
Yeah, they were like, oh shit. You know.
Dude, honestly,
What's the
some
like
of
funniest
my
random message that you've like had that you can remember? Like the funniest chatter experience.
funny chatters. Oh man, that doesn't happen.
It doesn't happen. Oh, Cruncher chat, you guys have to
I'm just trying to bait
amp
them.
up your game here.
I was just trying to bait him out.
Pulls
yeah,
up gun. Cruncher's chat, you have to be funny. What is this? You guys are funnier. He'd be telling a funny story right now about you guys.
That's true. Honestly,
That's
most of my
dope.
chat just is like chilling doing something else because they're all old. So like most of them aren't talking. Like maybe back in the day they talked more, but like everyone's just old and in pain now. So they're just kind of listening. And then to the point where a lot of times people are like, are you botting? And I'm like, no. Everyone's just old. And then,
What the
like,
fuck?
and then they'll all just
I think
like
that's a
start
lot of
talking.
Twitch though, right? Like being like someone's background music while they do their own thing.
Yeah, it's fine. It's only if someone's actually botting that there's a problem.
Oh no, like that's a problem, definitely. That
Yeah.
shouldn't be all of Twitch. But I just mean more like having like sleepier chats or something. Because like usually when people watch Twitch streams, they're not just watching the stream. I've come to learn that they're usually doing something.
Yeah.
And you're their like comfort for like the night sort of thing. Well, not comfort, but like company.
Yeah, exactly. Most people just want background noise, or they're playing the same game you're playing, or doing something while they watch you. That's really it.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I do when I watch streams. That's what I assume other people do. I actually, more fun real life stories. Back, I think like 12 years ago at this point, some guy at Trader Joe's. Do you have Trader Joe's in Australia?
I don't know. We have like similar stores to that, but I don't think we have actual Trader Joe's.
Oh, okay.
And that might be American.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I think Vaporspace said you don't have Trader Joe's.
Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, Vapor is Australian. I don't think
Yeah.
we. I don't
So
have
it's
that.
like a weird grocery store. But the guy there would always be like, yes, I don't know. I think I mentioned YouTube, and then he was like, I'll check out your channel. He's like, dude, I don't know if this is weird, but I fall asleep to your videos. And I was like, nice. I was
Nice.
like,
It's like I feel like that's like a compliment almost though, you know? Like people enjoy your content so much they can like sleep.
oh
to
yeah.
it.
If anything,
Like
it's actually the
comforting.
best, because then people leave the videos autoplaying and it generates ad revenue.
True.
So,
you
yeah, it's
get
the
mad
best.
revenue, mad views.
Yeah,
They watch the
dude,
whole,
mad
like,
revenue on the ad
YouTube.
revenue.
Exactly.
Yeah. So yeah, I think people do think like, oh man, I'm gonna tell them it's like I fall asleep like they're boring, but no, it's like they're chill. So it's like normal. Calm. I get it.
I feel bad when people fall asleep to like my stream because I scream and yell a lot, and often they'll wake up and they're like, "Oh my god!" You know, I just had like a fucked up dream because I'm screaming in their ears. And they're like, I'm leaving for the night. I'm out.
Yeah.
I'm out of here. I remember people would wake up and they're like, damn, I just had the craziest dream ever. It was like a fever dream. I think it's time for me to close the stream and go to bed. It'd be hard. It'd be hard hearing someone scream while you're sleeping.
Yeah.
Yelling about like Kaizo.
Yeah, I think I yell sometimes. I guess I do yell a lot actually, but it's seldom. It's one of those things where it's like someone will die and I'll just be like, "Absol, you dumb bitch," and then they'll wake somebody up.
Yeah, I feel like your yelling is pretty contained.
Yeah. Unless it was League of Legends.
Like,
League of Legends was bad.
Yeah, apparently League of Legends is not a good game. It's like a good game, but it's like not a good game.
League of Legends
both at once.
Is an experience more than anything.
That sounds like something.
It's whether it's a good or a bad experience is up to you.
I've never played League, so I think I might go on my whole life without knowing that experience.
You really
don't
don't
need
need
to know
it.
out?
No, not at all. It's the equivalent of like doing heroin. Like I would not recommend.
Oh my
it.
god! Like it's just addictive, even though you don't want to be doing it.
Yeah, like I've quit League of Legends because whenever I play now, I feel my head tense up and I get like tension headaches.
Holy shit! Fuck.
But I still
I
crave
feel
it.
like you crave it. Oh
yeah,
my god!
I still want to go back.
But hurt. Like you want to play it.
Yeah, and then a lot of people watch the show. So people are like, I watched Arcane, and it's like, okay, so they go to play the game, and then it's not what they expect at all.
Okay, wait, you're gonna say don't, but guys, go follow Krendor. I saw someone out. What? I can't shout them out. What the fuck? Okay, wait, I'm gonna do a manual shout out. Someone asked, we're streaming with Krendor, so go follow Krendor and don't say no.
Don't.
Don't do it. You go hear him talk about his League of Legends rant.
League of Legends
I might catch this.
was it's like the most toxic, thing you could imagine. It's because it's like 5v5, so you have to rely on your teammates and everyone can talk to each other. And so what usually happens is everyone starts out being like, yo, what's up guys, let's go. And then let's say you're the jungler and you have to like gank for other people, right? And then you don't gank their lane and they're like, jungler, why aren't you bot lane? And you're like, oh, I was going top lane. And they're like, well, come bot lane. You go bot lane and then they die and they're like, shit jungler.
Oh man.
Another shit
so
jungler.
Your like team backseats you.
Yeah, so the team backseats you and then you gotta be like, you're bad. And then you get into an argument back and forth and then people start typing in all chat being like, hey, other team, my bot lane's dumb. And then you like yell in all chat.
They'll shit talk you in front of you to the other team that you're supposed to be fighting?
Yeah, they'll just be like, God, why am I on this team? Oh yeah, that's it's very common.
Bro, that's crazy. No way. What the hell?
Yeah.
I don't want to play that.
Yeah.
No way.
So
that is so toxic.
It's extremely toxic.
I can't believe they actively like shit talk their teammates in front of them to the other. Why would the other team care? They'd be like, ha, like.
Oh yeah, they don't care. They love it because they're like, oh, I think we're winning now because they're fighting. So it actually, it's like a benefit.
That's so bad.
So yeah, I started doing fantastic insults. So some of my insults were they open bags of chips with scissors. They pull their pants down all the way at the urinal.
Oh, dude. Oh, goodness.
They,
oh, dear.
Then I went into the Denny's Grand Slam. So I said, I hope your Denny's Grand Slam is cold. Then I said I was going to spit in your Denny's Grand Slam. Then I said I'd spit in your wife's Denny's Grand Slam. Then I spit. Then I was like,
shit. What? That is toxic. When you bring the wife in, that's like.
Well.
That's too far.
Yeah, but it wasn't hitting hard because it's League of Legends players and none of them are married. So I was like, I know what I'll do. So I said waifu. And once I said waifu, that started hitting.
That's fucked. Talk about their body pillows.
Yeah, but a lot of them would appreciate the insult. They're like, it's a good insult. So they wouldn't even be mad.
That's insane. That's crazy. I've never been play League. Holy shit.
Yeah. So I've only been chat banned 3 times for doing things. One of them was just
Holy! I feel like that's like a lot. only been Chapman 3 times.
Like, maybe compared to some, but one was just calling people nerds. I would just call people nerds, and then they'd be like, what's wrong with being a nerd? And I'd be like, nothing. And then I'd just keep calling them a nerd, but it would freak them out.
That's insane.
Yeah, so
That
just
is
a lot of great
insane.
times.
A lot of good times. Thinks back like fondly to my 3 bands.
Yeah.
You know what? Honestly, like just talking about League right now, I should just like start playing it. Actually, might get back into it.
Well, the thing is, like, once you're in the game, like once you're playing Heimerdinger mid lane and you're like winning the lane, there's just nothing that hits the dopamine quite like it. And
How many
just, like,
times do you think someone's been banned before, like from chat in League?
oh, God, like, like 20, 30, 40.
What if you went for like the world record? You know how I'm like going for the classic win world record for Kaizo? If you like go for the world record of getting banned in League of Legends.
Tyler 1 probably could do it. It's probably gotten close.
Oh my goodness. I don't know what to pivot to.
Dude, this Tangle, I just
That-
beat the
there's
first
a speedrun
trainer.
category.
Like, my thing is I crave games that feed my gambling RNG addiction, but without me gambling and losing money. So that's kind of what I love. That's why I play Warhammer, which is all like tabletop dice rolling, or Blood Bowl, which is that. I just love RNG.
That's fair. We were talking about gambling the other day, how there's like, how bad it is. Like, I don't know if you get this. I swear it's like bots, but I get so many emails from like gambling companies asking me if I like want to like gamble for them as sponsorships. And it's like, it's so fucked up. Like, what the hell? Why would they think like a Nintendo streamer is out here trying to take on their gambling sponsorship?
Well, it's
Like,
because
no.
they cast a big net and they just hope to pull some people into it. They're like those people that go like deep sea fishing, or not even deep, just like fishing, and they just cast a massive net and just ruin the entire ecosystem of the ocean. Like, that's what they're doing with gambling.
That honestly sounds correct, yeah. Contact as many people as they possibly can, and maybe one person will take them up on it.
Yeah, it's like on Twitch where they do all these Streamlabs sponsorships, and Streamlabs is like the worst for sponsorships.
I don't know how to like unsubscribe from that. I get like so many like from the same like companies for the same things for like 5 years straight, and it's like I haven't responded. What makes you think I got it? Go away! And they just never stop.
No, yeah, they're
Just, like,
vultures.
Email after email, like these offers of all these games that look the same, sound the same, but they're so different. And it's like I'm just when am I gonna say yes? Get out of here.
Yeah, my favorite would be the ones they'd email and be like, "Hey, Krendor, we loved WoW leveling episode 162," and I was like, "I don't think you do. I think you just randomly had a bot pick a video that I had. So, like, tell me about WoW
They do
leveling."
that.
Yeah, and then they're like,
They just, like,
"This is
reference
my
something,
final
like,
email.
particular.
I'm not gonna be emailing you
Yeah.
anymore," and then they do, and you're like, "Okay." Which that's also why now I just have a company that I get my sponsorships with, so they just do everything.
That's
and
smart.
they take a cut. That's it.
Yeah, it's
Although,
smart to have someone else do with that for you, so you actually can like get legitimate things and not just the weirdest garbage.
yeah, well, and they handle all the contracts and stuff, which is nice because you never know. Let me let me tell you about contracts. Back in 2009, I signed a contract, or no, I guess it'd be 2011. I signed a contract with Machinima. I don't know if you know what
What is that?
Machinima is. So, Machinima was a
Sounds like
company.
typo.
It stands for Machine Cinema, which was just like essentially video game videos, because it was like machine cinema. So you're making videos out of video game stuff. And so I signed a contract with them, and it turns out the contract said they owned us forever. Like,
What? Did you not read
literally-
it? Did you just sign it? Like,
dude, I was like
blindly?
20 years old, and I was like, I don't gotta work at Circuit City anymore. This is awesome. So I signed it.
Holy shit.
But it turns out the contract was void because it was written by a real estate agent lawyer who didn't know about contracts, and in the
A
state
real
of
estate
California,
agent person wrote it.
yeah, and in the state of California,
So weird.
it was not allowed to own somebody perpetually. So,
I mean, it kind of sounds illegal, yeah.
yeah, so it was.
Insane.
So they
That is crazy.
they tried to get me to sign a new contract, but then I moved over to the Game Station network, which is where all my friends were, and then I just went there. So that was the networks. However, the networks were also shitty because they would take massive cuts of your income and do absolutely nothing. So that was fun.
That blows.
It was a great time back then.
Thank God you got out of that other contract. That's crazy. That they could have just owned you if they like had written it better.
Yeah. Well,
Insane.
they did pay still, but they also...
'Cause you have no rights to anything, right? To like your own content or anything that you do.
Well, I still had the rights to it. It was just I could only make videos for them through their network. So that was the thing.
Oh.
But then they went bankrupt. So it didn't matter
Thank
anyway. Yeah.
It honestly didn't sound like they had much going for them if they thought they had to make contracts like that.
Yeah. No, it's the networks back then were very predatory. I mean, they still kind of are, but you'll learn. Rainbow.
At least they saved money on a contract lawyer. True.
Yeah.
At least they saved money on that.
Yeah. No, back then, this industry was like the Wild West. Nobody knew what was happening. Nobody knew what they were doing. I was just some kid that was like, dude, I can make money making World of Warcraft videos. This is sick. So
I mean, like
I'll
content
sign it.
creation really like was that for so long. It was like super like uncharted territory. Even just like the early days of the internet was like kind of wild.
Yeah, it was because now everybody wants to do it. Back then, if you wanted to do it, you're like insane. So they're like, wow, you make videos where they upload cat videos, and you're like, yeah. Like, how long's that gonna last? That was a common one.
Forever.
People asking how long.
Everyone loves cats.
Yeah, it's. I don't know. It's crazy how much it's changed in the span of only like 16 years, which I guess is a long time when you think about it.
I mean, it still kind of feels like even to this day, people are still figuring out like the online sphere, like content creation and stuff.
They're
Still kind of feels
yeah.
like it's like a changing like industry.
They're still figuring it out.
I feel like
but
could change like a lot more.
the problem is the saturation though. Now it's just so many people are doing it. Back then, I would upload a video,
Yeah.
I'd be like, wow, video, and I was like one of 5 people. And I was like, hell yeah, dude, I'm at the top
Yeah,
of the
that's crazy.
algorithm. And that was it. Now
No
it's just-
competition.
yeah, no competition.
Wild.
Those were the days. No competition. Now everybody's competing. So if everybody just stopped and go back to me on top.
Everyone could just get off the internet and like stop making content. That'd be great for me.
Yeah, it'd
Please
be
and
really
thank
good.
you.
Dude,
I
I was
really love
I
that.
was the #1 Fortnite streamer for a day. It's a great time.
Fortnite for a day. How long
Yeah.
was that?
It was whenever Fortnite came out. I played it, I won a Fortnite
Oh.
match, and then I never played it again. I could have been Ninja. I could have been dancing in Times Square. I could have been
Holy
a
shit,
millionaire.
The ninja.
Yeah. And instead,
Why'd you pivot off of Fortnite? You could have
I
been the Fortnite guy.
massive life decision goof.
I'm trying to decide if I want to run. Disable eye.
Okay, I got a really
You
good
forgot about Ninja?
quillfish.
Does Ninja even do anything anymore?
No, he just sits on his millions of dollars.
I be based, I guess.
To be fair, I would also just do that if I was Ninja.
Yeah, like why bother with doing any form of work at that point? He put in the work and he got out.
Yeah. He got paid a ton by Mixer, and then they disappeared.
Oh yeah, true. I heard about that.
Yeah. Okay, good.
Kadabra could be cool. Did you ever do anything on Mixer, or did you just stay on Twitch?
I've tried like YouTube streaming a bit, just because I already got my YouTube audience and stuff there, but that's it.
Oh, okay, yeah. True, like how come you don't just do dual streaming? Is it too much?
Yeah, it's just... Plus the YouTube streaming audience is different because they're all WoW. So sometimes I just like focusing on one if I'm doing it.
That's fair.
Yeah. And I just...
I've heard a lot of really not great experiences for people who stream on both YouTube and Twitch. Like, it's just like the audiences, like you said, are very different. It's like act differently.
Yeah, like when I'm on... Oh, you crit headbutt? Are you shitting me? Okay. That was the third trainer and he crit headbutt. I died.
No! That's your PB, right? The third one?
Yeah. That was a good quillfish too. Yeah,
Ooh,
YouTube...
Quillfish is good, yeah.
The YouTube audience is definitely a little more insane, I would say.
Yeah, just like they just act different in YouTube. Like the air over there is just different. They just like breathe different air in the YouTube comments.
Yeah. Yeah, YouTube is usually a little more, honestly, a little more toxic overall.
100%.
Many of my favorite comments have been from YouTube comments. One of my top comments I ever read was a Hearthstone comment where the guy said, "How does this guy breathe?" Because I missed lethal.
What?
I didn't.
What the fuck? How does this guy breathe?
Yeah, how does this guy breathe? Because I missed calculating a lethal play in Hearthstone.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I would lose it.
Yeah, you just kind of get numb.
Here's something with Hearthstone, right? That's like, isn't that like a lot of strategy and also just like luck too? It's like a card game.
Yeah, it's a lot of
What's their
RNG.
name? Magic, man.
Yeah, you know what? I think it was.
I think it was.
It's a lot of RNG. A lot of... But, like, you still have the potential to... The thing is, like, I play fast. Like, no matter what I'm playing, I just play fast. But I'm not, like, the person to watch for strategy. Because I try to just do dumb things. I'm like, what if I play a really dumb deck and try to get it to work? That's what I would do.
Yeah, you like play to have fun. You're enjoying yourself. And people get so like hurt by that. Like it's so personally hurt if you're having fun. You're not doing the meta.
Or they're just like, how do you have fun doing it differently than I do it? And I'm like, well, because we're different people. And they're just like, I don't understand. You're an idiot.
I don't understand. That'd make them the idiot because they don't understand.
Well, they can't understand. So it's not even worth explaining. You just gotta move on. That's why normally my go-to would be like I'd click on their username in the comments section and then I would look at what they enjoyed watching and usually I'd be like, oh, their taste is terrible, and then I'd move on. Just
destroy them at like the core essence of like who they are.
Yeah, but only to myself.
Holy moly.
Like I wouldn't actually say anything. I would just do that and be like,
think about it, yeah.
Yeah. It's like when people tell you to write it down and throw it away. It's kind of the equivalent.
Okay, that makes sense. What's the story about his Magic Man? Oh, they're just like a Kaizo jatter. Magic Man's just a Kaizo enjoyer.
Classic Kaizo enjoyers.
I don't know where he is. He was here earlier. He took off though. He likes to. He really likes to like backseat suboptimal plays. Yeah, R2D2, welcome in.
What was oh man, or anytime I'd be on the co-optional podcast, which was our back in the day podcast, because I would just show up every like month or two as like my annual visit, and it would be a Krendor episode because instead of talking about video games, I would derail it, and they hated derailing, and so they'd be like, not another shit optional Krendor cast. So you get a lot of
God, people
non.
suck.
Yeah,
Like,
but that's what I mean. You just get numb.
I mean, it's engagement though. Like, even though it sucks, at least, I mean, they're engaging in your content. If you can turn off the switch for like herds, then you can at least appreciate that they're interacting with your content. As a content creator, you are like making them feel things, which is like what you're, I think, supposed to do as a content creator.
I guess.
Inspire people to feel things, maybe. Hopefully positive, hopefully not negative.
I mean, what I end up taking from all of it is usually it's just one person. Whenever somebody tweets something or gets mad about something, it's just one. You're getting one guy. It's never usually a group of people being like, oh, this was pretty bad. It's usually one guy saying something and then someone's just like, comments are the worst, which is just one guy.
That's why it's called one guying. There's literally an emote to explain like one guy.
Yeah.
Just getting one guide.
Oh man. 5-star Nidoran surely won't die. It's dead.
No, the 5-star Nidoran, no!
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna die. I could... Do I want to heal or do I just want to send Earthquake? I'm thinking. Smoople, what would Smoople do here? I'll get send Earthquake. That's what Smoople would do.
There it is.
Yes, Smoople! Grabs Smoople and shakes them! Alright, we got a Mischievous. Smooping on out of here.
Smooping on out. Dude, Love Disc made it out. Love Disc is poisoned. Love Disc is hurt. Love Disc is dead. Let's
No,
go.
not Love Disc.
It
That
just
Love
wanted the
Disc in
love.
particular was like a father to me. No.
Yeah, disc form.
If Love Disc had an Evo, what do you think it would be? Like, what typing would it be? Yo, I just picked up a heart scale. I just found your Love Disc that you killed.
Fantastic.
What?
Wait, like typing emote? What do you
Yeah, like
mean?
what type would it be? Do you think it would like be like just like a water mon? Would it be like water fairy? Would it be like water dragon? Like where would they take a Love Disc Evo? It's such a like a basic Pokemon.
Oh, I thought you
What
said
do you think it could
emote.
Evo
I was
into?
like, dude, I love this
Oh, no,
emote.
No. What typing do you think it would Evo into?
Be like a
Ghost
flying...
water because it's dead now.
All right. Water flying. Bam.
Water flying. Oh, that's
Yeah.
pretty interesting.
Yeah, that'd be a good one. I'd like that.
Like grows like wings or something. Grows a flying Pokemon.
Well, it's kind of already levitating, so it's like flying already.
True.
And then it feels like a water Pokemon. I don't know.
I mean,
why.
I don't think it would lose its sense of being water if it evoed. Does that ever happen? Does a Pokemon ever lose its like typing when it evos?
It's like a midlife crisis.
That'd be so funny if they made like a middle stage, like a 3-stage Evo, but like the middle stage has like a midlife crisis and it's completely like different. What you're cooking. That could go hard. I guess it's kind of like a regional variant. That's a good point.
It just...
Oh, Eevee does. Wait, true. Eevee loses its typing. That's a
Oh
good
yeah, I
point.
guess that's true.
I know, yeah. Tyranitar loses its ground. True.
Azurill becomes water from normal. Oh yeah.
Oh, true, it does. Yeah, because it's only normal, and it just becomes... You know what? No, you guys are right. There are Pokemon that exist that have crises that are going on. All right, Smoople. It's time for you to fight the rival. Don't let us down, Smoople.
Smoople's on the rival?
Everyone believes in you. Yeah, I'm fighting you.
What the heck? There's gotta
Swear to
be
God,
something.
if you win again, Kren.
Dude, AI Krendor is way better than real Krendor. What about...
AI Krendor is very, very smart. He kicked my ass earlier. I wonder if frustration is still stronger than 50 power Earthquake.
AI Krendor probably knows how to say chime echo.
Chime Cho.
Chime show. Good old chime show. Okay, Sableye, please be good. Stab Shadow Ball. Alright, this is it. There's no way it dies. Okay, I can't use Shadow Ball right away.
Yo, bro, how the fuck are you gonna have Grindor? How are you gonna have 2 mons that are gonna have from back to back? Last time I fought you, you did this, and here you are again.
That's what I do.
Okay, wait, you're withdrawing. Maybe we could do this. Get a crit Smoople. I think we're fine anyways.
Have a good night.
True, we have
Kothar.
Earthquake again. Why are you always winning the speed tie? Grindor, why do you always have... Alright, we got the crit. We won.
Man, I am pretty fast.
Insane.
Unless my knees give out.
Insane.
My god, Magneton, please. Oh, here we go.
Smoople is not the PB. Smoople has to get past the first trainer in Brock's gym. Wait, what was the B? No, yeah, because the BSC we brought to Brock's gym was what, 420? Because it was Shelgon.
What's the...
So if Smoople can defeat the first trainer, then I guess it becomes a new PB.
What's BST is? What is it?
Mischievous is 435.
Alright, okay. Alright.
Alright, good luck, Smoople.
Okay, we're doing it. Nah!
It sounded like you may have died.
No, I accidentally hit pedal dance.
Oh.
I didn't mean to hit the pedal dance, but it's fine. We're still going. We're good.
Still gaming.
You dumb shit!
Pedal dance is a great
Okay.
move. Oh, okay. I don't know if we're gaming anymore.
Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Oh, okay. We're so bad.
Sableye has defeated the third trainer.
Sableye is like a good type, honestly. Very
Yeah.
good typing.
And it's actually got good moves. It's just slow.
What's it got? Oh.
It's got Stab,
that's
Shadow
super
Ball,
tanky.
Pedal Dance, Psychic, Razor Leaf.
Damn, it's got Shadow Ball? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, so it's doing it. It's believing. Shadow Ball. Oh! Psychic.
Smoople! I should have done Frustration. That was my bad there. Actually, maybe I need Earthquake. Smoople has defeated the grunt guy in the gym.
The grunt guy.
Schmoople is schmooping on through.
Moonstone.
What do we got? Got a citrus berry.
Here we go.
Alright, good luck, Schmoople.
I'll be fine. Nice. 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 4-star.
Thanks.
Yo, wait, did you become 4 stars?
I did. Massive
Holy
plays.
shit. Oh, you have
Go,
Tri
go.
Attack too.
Yeah, that's what got me to
Ew.
4-star. That's it. Rival time. Here we go.
Rival to holy shit! You played so quick. You just got that Sableye.
No, yeah, we cruise. I throw everything at the wall. Here we go.
No, I'm paralyzed. Oh no. Zordo. I'm gonna try Frustration.
Name Necropolis, 79 months.
Oh, you fuck. You dumb fuck. You stupid dugong. Think what I'll do is I'll let you hit me.
Dugong, not stupid. Psychic.
Listen, I like Dugong, but he survived at 1 HP, so I'm kind of mad at him. And he's dropping my Spadef.
Ah, yeah. We've done it. We've beaten the rival.
Oh, you got the 2 Spadef drop. No, Smoople! Oh, Smoople! I think Smoople dies now. I don't think we live. We might live the next one. Smoople is not in a good state of being right now. I think this might be it for Smoople.
Are you on
Smoople,
Brock
I
or
need
are
to
you
live
on
at
the
1
first
HP.
trainer?
Smoople! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Smoople! Smoople, I swear to god. Paralyzed twice in a row. Oh, was he quicker than me? I can't remember. Okay, no. It's fine. My Spadef has been dropped 3 times, but it's okay. Schmoople is fine.
Wait, was that the first trainer?
Schmoople's
You on
going
Brock?
straight to the end. I'm on Brock.
Oh, okay. Blissey!
Schmoople is good at Oko.
Oh.
Come on, Smoop.
Zit. Blissey down. Big place.
Oh, Schmoople. Oh
Jabba.
my god, okay. I like how
Yes.
we're just freaking out.
All right, I'm on Brock.
Oh shit, you're on Brock.
Yeah.
Come on, Smoople, you gotta one-shot this meta jam.
Zit.
No! I got no Spadef, I'm dead.
All right. Psychic. Lick.
Damn.
Bam. Psychic. Paralyzed.
What if I crit?
Easily.
What if I'm quicker and I crit?
Oh. Stop.
Get a crit, come on.
Stop.
No!
Yo, Aeroblast.
I'm dead. I made it to Brock's 3rd Pokemon.
I am currently on Brock's 3rd Pokemon.
Oh, fuck.
Psychic. I'm paralyzed. I'm dead.
No, you're alive?
No.
Oh, no, you're dead. Sorry, I was streaming delay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess you are in the lead now because you got to the 3rd Mon with the lower BST.
That's true.
Sableye is what,
Technically,
380?
yeah, it was like 380,
And I'm
385 or
430.
something.
Damn.
That was a good Sableye. Yeah, the lower
Just
BST.
took the one Sableye and it took you to the promised land.
That's all you need.
I bet if
One
you didn't get
Sableye.
paralyzed, you would have won.
Yeah, I think if the paralysis did it, that screwed me over. Oh, gee.
The Dugong incident. If I didn't die at Dugong, man. The Dugong incident.
Dugong incident.
What is that? What's Nipnop's BST? Does anyone know?
Nip-nop.
Nuzleaf.
Oh.
Sorry.
Of course.
Just call him Nipnops because his nipples are just hanging out, you know? His
Oh, yeah, I guess that
nipple
makes
showing.
sense.
I feel like it could defeat an Apom. Ugh, I'll just take Stanler. Call it Hoppy? Oh, I wish I saw that. Sorry.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Have you guys not ever looked at... Look at Nuzleaf. Tell me what you see. Just take a long, good look at the Nuzleaf on the screen. Do you see what I see? Nuzleaf has nipples, thank you. This is why we call it Nipnog.
Why don't some Pokemon have nipples? Snorlax have nipples?
Maybe it does, but it's like not... No, like drawn in.
Yeah,
I don't
maybe.
know. But why did they draw in Nuzleafs? When it grows up, it loses them, you know?
Yeah. What about Kangaskhan? I don't think Kangaskhan has nipples, and that is a child.
True, that doesn't even make sense. I mean, it's a kangaroo though.
Do kangaroos have
Isn't it all
nipples?
like in their pouch?
Oh yeah, I guess
It's like in the
that's true.
pouch, right? Maybe? I don't know. I don't really know how marsupials work.
Yeah, they got like womb juice in there.
Ew, oh my god. What did you just say?
It was
Oh god.
yeah, we talked about this yesterday. The womb juice.
Oh my goodness.
'Cause
Womb
somebody
juice.
was like,
This is too much.
somebody said, how do babies get their nutrition? And then someone said they get womb juice from the umbilical cord. And I was like, yeah, you know, the womb juice.
Oh, it throws up a little bit.
Everybody's had
Kanga
womb
having
juice in
nipples
their
would
life.
change the age rating, true. I don't like womb juice. I don't like it. Oh, you would freak out. Oh, wait. Can I kill you with stomp? Maybe I can flinch you.
It's all natural.
Sorry, you had to be exposed to this dirt. Womb juice. Throws up a lot. You're making the chat throw up.
It's all natural. It's just the way nature
Ew,
is.
that doesn't make it any better though.
I didn't
yeah.
make it.
You know how like sometimes you like learn a thing and it kind of, you know, it's like a thing you're never gonna forget and it's gonna stay with you for like the rest of your life.
Yeah.
I feel like womb juice is one of those things.
Yeah, it definitely is all natural.
I'm never gonna
womb
forget
juice.
that terminology. That's with me for the rest of my life.
Yeah.
Yeah, like crumpet. Oh.
Crumpet.
Yuck.
Like a tea and crumpet.
Oh, geez. I like would love to explain to you what crumpet means, but I just don't know if I want to. Because maybe you go to Krennor's chat and you can explain to him what crumpet is.
So like
Just tell him to take out the R. Okay, so spell crumpet and then take out the R and then use that word to describe children.
Oh.
Well, your children, your child. Someone in my chat said that their friend told them that that's what they had because they have kids. That they have crumpets without the R. You know?
Ah,
You
I get it.
understand?
I see, yeah. That's... Yep.
Pretty gross, yeah.
Yeah,
If you're gonna drop womb juice on us, turn. You get to have a parting present.
Alright, at least womb juice is like all natural and given to the child that it needs to survive. That's just... Crumpets is just
and a
like...
crumpet isn't natural!
No, but that's just like... It's just something that
Okay.
somebody's like, I don't want any crumpets.
Ruins. I think I just ruined crumpets for like everyone. You know, crumpets aren't even that good anyways.
Yeah.
Don't say drop womb juice on us. That's what he's done though. He's dropped the womb juice on us. Okay, wait. I understand now why you don't want me saying that. Okay.
I'm just saying.
Is egg bomb stronger? I think it is.
I think mine makes more sense.
I think they both make like equal amounts of sense. They're both disturbing and nasty equally.
I'd say crumpet's a little more disturbing.
Well, to be fair, I didn't come up with that one. You. So, I'm just like passing on someone else's knowledge onto you.
That's true. I'll accept it.
Call it. Okay.
All these Pokemon suck.
Saying it's all natural like doesn't make it any better though. You guys keep saying that. That doesn't make it sound any better. It just doesn't. It just does not. It just does not. Oh my god, please end. I'm dead.
Thanks.
Thank you, Vapor Space, giving a sub to Womb Juice.
Oh god, Vapor, why would you? Oh, that's nasty. Why would you do that?
I'm more surprised somebody's named Womb Juice on Twitch.
Oh my god, they just. Zodic, thank you for gifting a sub to Womb Juice. Now Womb Juice is sub to both of us.
In 2020.
I hope they enjoy that. Oh my goodness.
That was a 2020
Welcome
creation.
in, Womb Juice. Should I name this Espeon Womb Juice? I probably shouldn't. I'm gonna do it.
It's like nothing
Goodbye,
out here.
Espeon. This is what you will be known as. No? Wait, why not? Stop! What about Womb? It's all natural. It's fine.
Yeah. It's all natural.
Oink Beyond? Okay, fine. I'll name it Oink Beyond.
Thanks.
Thank you, Jay Wonder, giving a sub to Crumpet. Thank you,
Oh, he
Jay
gifted
Wonder.
Crumpet in mine, too. Wow. Thank you, Jay
Thanks.
Wonder, for sharing the love of crumpets in both of the communities.
Yeah,
It's very nice.
it's natural.
It's natural. Thank you.
Yeah.
This is 30%.
Thank you, cows go meow 9 months. Would artificial womb juice be worse? 789. It's like
This is the tankiest Azurill ever.
that's true. Would artificial womb juice be worse than all natural womb juice?
Oh my god, what would artificial womb juice be? Like, what do you mean? Why are we still on the topic?
It's like
How would you recreate that?
it's like baby formula.
I feel like baby formula is like milk, isn't it? I don't like womb juice.
It's just, you know, it's nutrition. It's just different terminology
Froze
in
up.
different ways.
Froze up in Krendor's shoe. Oh my god.
It's like what my cat does.
Has your cat actually thrown up in your shoe before?
He's thrown up on my chair. He's thrown up on the bed. He's thrown up off the bed. One time he woke us up, so we were in bed, and we just heard him going, and we got up, and then he
the
threw
sound
up
of a
off the
cat
bed.
throwing up is so gross.
Yeah, it's always the hairball. And then he gets hungry, and then he gets mad because he's hungry, and then he's like, feed me. And we're like, you threw up. That's why you're
We're
hungry.
not feeding you. You just fucking threw up. Why would we feed you again?
Yeah. He used to chew wires when he was hungry. He got out of that phase. So
Oh, that's
fun.
good. It's good that he got out of that phase. That's a bad
Yeah.
phase.
Yeah. Although now he'll like lay on
Baby-proof your
you,
house.
and then he'll like launch himself off you when he's done being like, when he's done with you, he's like, I'm through with you, and then he'll just launch himself. So
Do you ever
it's-
think that his personality is reflective of the fact that you named him Cat? Do you think he could have been a different cat if you gave him a different name?
Well, we actually were gonna name him a few different things, and one of the names was Bilbo, like Lord of the Rings, and so at the vet,
Oh, it would be cute.
yeah, at the vet, he's still called Bilbo. But here he's Cat, so he has different names based on where he is.
How did he drop Bilbo and go to Cat though? He had like such a personality, and he's like got reduced to Cat overnight.
Well, he'd yell at him, be like, Cat! So he'd do something. So now I get why people yell at their kids, because it's be like, Cat! So it's just like an instinctual reaction. Like, what's he doing? You just hear like a random noise. You're like, well, that's not good. What's he chewing? What's he destroying? What's he throwing up on?
Such a
And-
cat owner thing.
Yeah. And then he just kept saying Cat. Really, may as well call him Cat.
I'm gonna name this Natu after your cat.
Thank you. Also, this is probably my final Pokemon. It's late.
That is fair. Oh, true. Oh my god, wait, I'm at 7 hours uptime. Okay.
Plus, this
So
Graveler's got
my
Sonic
final
Boom.
attempt.
All right, here it is. The ultimate final attempts. Here we go.
Maybe I'll just send Cat. Oh, he's not very strong. It's kind of bad, honestly.
Yeah.
But
We
yeah, I
had
can't
to-
really beat Sableye. Like, that's what, 380 BSD?
Yeah, that's 380.
I think you're taking the win.
Damn.
That's crazy. I was in the lead for like the entirety of it, and then snuck up out of nowhere. Got the Sableye.
So it's all about fourth quarter comebacks.
Impressive, honestly. It's like Mario Kart, you know? It's like, it's not a good strategy to be first.
Oh yeah, because you're gonna
Because
get
you
a
will
blue
get blue
shell.
shelled
Yep.
and you will die.
Yeah. Although I'm bad at Mario Kart, I don't know how to drift. So I
You
can't
know,
wait to play
that's like
it.
the you have to know how to drift to play Mario Kart.
Exactly, that's why I'm bad. So now, when I get my Switch 2 in a month or whatever, maybe I'll learn how to drift.
Oh, did you pre-order that?
Yeah, I spent like a third of a stream just trying to pre-order it, going, oh, I got it, canceled. Oh, I got it, canceled.
I feel like everyone in my Discord was like also having that experience.
Yeah,
Everyone just trying to order it.
yeah, it was terrible. But I finally ended up getting it yesterday because someone in chat was like, Krendor, Walmart! And then I was like, holy shit, so I went to Walmart and I got one. They haven't canceled it yet, so I think I got it.
That's good. Yeah, hopefully they don't cancel it. Because, yeah, I think people at Walmart in particular said that they got theirs canceled.
Yeah, it seems like they get them canceled
All right,
pretty
for
quick.
my last attempt, Cat did die. Cat got killed by a crab. Unfortunately.
Well, that's,
It's you now.
that's
You're the-
honestly thematically accurate.
Well, actually, Graveler has more BST than your Sableye, right?
Yeah, it
I guess you could
does.
try to defeat Brock with it, though.
That's true. Well, I still gotta fight this fourth or fifth trainer, but I don't know. He's probably gonna die to something. He's actually not that bad.
I feel like if this Graveler defeats Brock, I think that'd be more impressive than Sableye, even though the BST is higher. Because you have, like, what, 2 quad weaknesses?
Yeah. Oh my God, Illumise pizza is shit. I hate Illumise.
Oh, you just got Sonic boomed.
Yeah, Illumise my nemesis. I hate Illumise. Terrible.
I'm like
Pokemon.
that, but with Lunatone. I hate Lunatone.
Yeah, all the weird musical bugs. I hate the musical bugs. They're weird.
The Fireflies? Aren't they Fireflies?
It doesn't matter.
Oh, wait, so you don't like Cricketune? Either?
I don't think so. I don't even know what that is.
That's like the actual musical bug. Gen
Oh, I
4,
see.
there's like that cricket, and he looks like a violin or something, a cello.
My knowledge
know what
only
he
goes
is.
to like Gen 3. Also, this thing is cursed as 10-ton cruel. Well,
Ah,
that's fine.
07.
Yeah.
07 Graveler, you were a real one.
Yeah. The guy definitely didn't get his artificial womb juice today.
Oh my god. I literally am not gonna forget about the womb juice. That's gonna stay with me for the rest of my life. Thank
Well,
you.
let me check Cricketune.
Thank you for this.
No problem. Honestly, Cricketune the better one. I like Cricketune.
Cricketune the one that has like the really fun cry. It like I can't like impersonate it, but it's really funny.
I like
Cricketune
Cricketune
has like a fun
because
little cry.
he's got a mustache and he looks like he's conducting an orchestra.
Yeah, no, Cricketune cool. When you said musical bugs, that's like the only bug I can think of because I think Illumi's and the other right?
Well, they're like
Are they
musical
musical
note. They got like
bugs?
musical note hair or antennas or something. I don't know.
Do they? What's the other one?
I think they do.
Illumis and
Volbeat.
Volbeat.
Yeah, Volbeat.
Fuck Volbeat.
Yeah, they're all dumb.
Yes, Volbeat.
Apparently, there's a rock band named Volbeat.
Yeah, wait, I just googled that. I was like, this is what I want.
Yeah, I was like,
Damn.
what? Yeah. Well, I guess it's not really musical looking, but I still hate it. I don't know why I thought it was
Fair, I don't like
musical.
them either.
They just, I don't know what it is. Something about them.
They're just guys. I don't think they're musical though. But...
Yeah.
Oh, I guess because what? It's named Beat, like Volbeat.
Oh
isn't it?
yeah,
Maybe
that's
that
kind
means-
of
Got it.
yeah. Volbeat
Yeah.
and Illumise just has like Beethoven hair, kind of.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Yeah. I don't
Screw
like it.
both those bugs. Good for nothing.
Yeah.
Also, I think I could do this. I think it's been long enough. Let's see. Guys, go follow Crendor. Crendor is who we were just streaming with.
Don't.
Crendor was very fun to play Pokemon with. So if
Nope.
you want to watch him play Pokemon, do it. Don't not do it. Do it.
Don't.
Make sure to do the thing where you click on the name and you follow the stream, and then you watch the stream. He's doing like a new Kaizo that he's made that's similar to Super, but from the sounds of it, a bit more enjoyable. So if you want to
It's
go watch his
definitely more
journey, go do
enjoyable.
that.
Vastly
Yeah,
more
like you
enjoyable.
actually get to get out of the lab.
Yeah, you get to
which is
play the
nice.
game. And the Safari Pivot gets to like do things, which is pretty nice.
Yeah, honestly, maybe I'll try it out because like I was saying with Kaizo, I'm getting a little burned out of it. So I need to figure out that so I can keep
Yeah.
playing Pokemon.
It's a good mix
I'll
up
try that out.
because you can you get the fun of Safari Zone more often, and the Safari Pokemon gets more experience, and it's better. Everything's just better.
Yeah, it's not just like a lab simulator from the sounds of it.
Yeah. No, it's worth trying at least. Give it a shot. Also, go check out Lucelia. I spammed your.
Don't do it. Wait, I can be you. Don't do it.
Don't
Don't
do the
Don't follow the stream.
Don't do the don't.
Don't come here.
Don't.
Don't do it. We talk about crumpets here.
That's true. You know
Who
what?
won? Krenner won.
Don't
Yeah.
follow. It's kind of, I don't like crumpets.
I don't like crumpets. Don't actually follow her. Wait,
Don't do it.
don't. Genuinely. Don't follow either. Don't sub. Don't do
Yeah, honestly,
anything.
don't follow
Get out.
anybody.
Get out of here.
Honestly, unfollow
Funny.
both of us and just don't watch ever again.
Honestly, just like delete your Twitch account. Just like get off
Go
the platform.
outside.
Go outside. Just get out of here.
Yeah. You like actual bugs in real life, not Pokemon bugs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go look at a squirrel. Go put on your
That's
glasses.
true.
Do you guys know how good squirrels look with glasses on? Go do that. Go experience that.
That's true.
Go look at the squirrels.
Honestly, I love squirrels without glasses, with glasses. I don't wear glasses, but I'm sure they look great.
Wait, I'm like imagining a squirrel with glasses on now.
That would be
Oh
pretty
my
great.
fuck. It'd be good.
We have squirrels that show up outside our door like every day, and then Cat looks at them like,
Do
holy
you know what's
shit.
cute? That's like a squirrel, but not a squirrel.
Hmm.
Chipmunks.
Oh yeah, chipmunks are great. We have a few chipmunks
So
as well.
fat.
Yeah, they're fat. They're
Small.
fast. Like the one time they
Yeah,
was
they
like
run
zip
quick.
by the door, like Nero. You don't even know it just went by.
Yeah, they're zooming.
Yeah. All right. Well, good times, good fun, good.
Thank you for the doing this. We should do something like this again. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah,
Enjoyed
we
it.
could do the reverse. We could only run good Pokemon.
Yeah, like legendaries. What you wanted to do, like big
Yeah.
Pokemon.
Yeah, only
The
legendaries.
big band Pokemon.
'Cause that'd be fun.
Only
Maybe
big
we
Pokemon.
beat Brock like numerous times.
Yes, we didn't beat him once, but that we both made it to like the same area on Brock.
Yeah.
Like I wasn't even really expecting us to make it to Brock, so I'm like, I feel pretty good that we did it. I'm
Yeah.
happy with that. We didn't defeat him, but we made it to him, and I feel like that's like just as good.
Yeah, if I didn't get that Sableye, I would have never made it to Brock. So that was my,
Yeah, Sableye's
my lucky
broken.
break. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
All right. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your night.
yeah, I'm gonna probably go to sleep soon. So
All right, guys. Say good night to Credor. Good night.
Good night. Have a
Thank you
good
for hanging out with
day.
us.
Or the,
Thanks.
I don't even know what time
It's
it
4
is there.
p.m., yeah.
4 Yeah, have a good dinner, evening.
I will. I'm about to have my favorite meal of the day. I'm so
Yeah.
excited for this.
Don't forget,
Yeah.
womb juice.
Don't. I knew you were gonna do it. I'm like, don't say it. Not womb juice. And dude was saying something about womb juice. Actually, wait. It's nasty. Where is it? Do you think womb juice with or without pulp? There you go.
It probably
For
has
you.
pulp in it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why are you just so like? No, actually, no. I think it has.
I'm just saying, I think realistically it would have pulp.
Ew.
See you later.
Chunky nutrients. Bye. Thanks for that parting present.
Bye-bye.
Have a good night.
See ya.
Bye.
All right, chat. That was fun. I enjoyed that. We haven't had a good Pokemon challenge since the Sinvicta days. So, thanks for watching. Go follow Loose. And I will be back tomorrow. I think tomorrow we got Blood Bowl. Actually, we might not have Blood Bowl. It's steak night. We got something. I also got to edit Pointless Top 10. I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for subscribing, resubscribing, dropping bits, tips, gifting subs, watching the stream. Thank you very much. Click follow if you're new here. And I will see you tomorrow. Okay? Okay. See ya.